setup and stuff.
Oh, 100%. I originally planned to put like 100 quid plus the free phone that Max gave me.
Yeah.
And then, that's escalated. Docs.
Oh, yeah, I better close that before you eat my objective markers. I'll just put that up there.
Right. I will let people know that we're rocking out, and then we can decide what we're doing.
Sweet.
So. Immediately stop that from doing that, and then share, copy link. Stream. So, which is the attachment are you using?
Virulent Vectorum.
That's the one where you get to choose a different one each turn?
No. No, this is the one that's most like the index. So sticky objectives.
Okay.
And then a load of classic Death Guard stratagems, like I can explode one of my vehicles.
Yeah. So you get sticky,
and they carry contagion.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
I never remember that bit because it never usually matters. The sticky objectives is what matters.
Do you have any preference for which mission you'd like, or do you want to roll it?
No, we can roll it, man. I don't care. I did take and hold last time, so it was nice.
5. So Scorched Earth.
Cool.
So I am playing my Spas Marines.
Is this Scorched Earth Swift Action Tipping Point?
No.
Scorched Earth Stalwart Search and Destroy?
I believe so, yes.
Mission K, cool.
Terrain and mission pack. Right, so let's do the missions. It's Scorched Earth, Inspired Leadership, and Crucible. So everything about that was wrong.
Scorched Earth. Why is that not on here?
I mean, it's not a Games Workshop mission. So that's
okay. I thought these guys had the...
I thought they corresponded some of the time, but...
Because whenever we play RTTs...
maybe the first 3 do.
Terraform is... No, Purge is wrong on here. And I have to put it in manually. Right. Custom. So...
Crucible, Inspired Leadership, Scorched Earth.
Crucible. Inspired Leadership. Scorched Earth. This is burning objectives, right?
Yep.
Cool.
So you get 5 points for burning one. You can burn one thing a turn.
Okay, that's off.
By the end of the battle, you can get a 5 for each one you've burnt, and 10 if you burn your opponents.
Cool. Don't need that.
That's straight up. And this one goes in here. This one goes in there, approximately. And then these geezers goes there. And I will talk to you about my list in a mo. They are now pinkified.
Excellent.
So I actually...
Oh yeah, I need to give you a Stern Guard.
The thing is, I think I found it.
Oh.
I'm not sure though, right? Because I didn't change the number of models in the pool that I was looking at.
Okay.
But I seem to have discovered it. But I'm not sure if I just got confused between like Incursors, not Inceptors, just a bunch of fucking shit.
I mean, all Primaris dudes look the same, don't they?
They
so
do.
you don't need him.
I don't think so. But let me deploy and then
Okay,
I'll figure
put
it
him
out.
up there.
Yeah.
And he's handy if you need him.
And how much was that? 18 of damage.
Fuck's sake, Sam! I spent all of 5 minutes.
I know.
Taking the mould lines off.
It's
and then not gluing it together because it's push fit.
So I didn't know all those bikes were push fit.
Yeah, that's the only way they've ever done it.
It's a kind of weird system. It's the first time I've ever used the push fit stuff.
So those ones, I think, they do work, but There was still better off gluing them.
100%. Like some parts, after the first one, I decided which bits were getting glued and which bits weren't, and I'd already fucked up one of the connections on the bike. Because like when they connect through just like a tube into another bit, if you fucked it up and you kind of pull it apart, I was just like, I just broke.
Yeah. Some push fit kits are horrible. Like the Mythitic Blight haulers, you just cut off all the connecting rods and just glue it together like a normal person, because you will have huge gaps.
Yeah, I got a gap on one of them, which is deeply unpleasant, but also I don't care that much.
No, because you hate the hobby, don't you? So.
I do kind of. It's one of those kind of annoying things. Like when I sit down and get the mood to paint, which comes on to me very rarely, I'm like, oh, cool, I'm into this. And I get very easily annoyed with myself.
Yeah.
18. That line. And 20 from that line. That's 20 from over there. That is 8 and 5. Fucking crushed it. Just absolutely crushed it. Okay, so I am Vanguard, which is the -1 to hit me if you're further than 12 inches away, and I get benefit of cover in that scenario. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, just some water would be fine, thank you, mate.
Okay, doke. Entertain the 4 viewers while we're here.
Ooh, do we know who they are?
It's people on the car.
No.
So yeah, if you get within 12 inches of me, I just don't have that detachment rule.
Sweet. I love that.
So basically what I have is I have 2 units of plasma inceptors. I have 2 invader ATVs with melters. I have a unit of bikes. This is a Storm Speeder Hail Strike today.
Of course it is.
I'll draw the line from the engine because it's too wide otherwise.
All right.
And then if you get in combat with it, but he usually hangs right at the back, doing fuck all, but shooting one thing with a shitty guns and giving me +1 AP.
I was gonna say, is he like a buffing to you one?
So he's just gonna hang out the back. I have Uriel Ventress.
He can give stuff deep strike.
Yeah,
Is that right?
and that will be my Stern Guard. I have a Phobos Lieutenant, which is this today.
Okay.
That's the guy that has the reactive move when you get within 9. He's the one that I choose an objective at the start of the game and I get reroll ones.
Oh, he's the combi weapon.
Combi weapon, sorry.
Yeah, I know he does that. Yeah, that's fine.
Then I have the Phobos Captain.
Okay.
He just has a normal captain rule of reduce a strat by 1.
Yep.
As well as he has the enhancement for Lone Op. So he is Lone Op like the Combi Lieutenant. And he allows me to redeploy 3 units before the start of the game.
Okay.
In terms of the actual squads, I've got the Stern Guard, 10-man Stern Guard, who are the ones with Dev Wounds.
Dev Wounds on this shot.
Reroll into Oath. And sustained hits. I have, like I said, 2 units of Inceptors, nothing special there. 1 unit of Jump Pack Intercessors. In terms of the various Primaris dudes, I have a unit of Incursors, which are the ones that when they shoot something, I get +1 to hit for everyone else. I have the Infiltrators, which are the 12-inch denial guys. I have a unit of Scouts. I have also the big brick of Aggressors, with the Apothecary, Biologist, and Marneus Calgar. So they have the Bolt Gauntlets, so they are lethal hits. They can fall back, advance, shoot and charge. So Calgar obviously has the +1 CP. They get +1 AP, that's the nearest target. Expensive as fuck brick, but kills stuff in range and shooting quite effectively. My main strats are, well, I'm just going to check I haven't missed anything with my actual list. Company heroes are with Ventress, by the way, which are the 4 wound Space Marines, -1 to wound.
Yeah.
So my strats, the main ones.
Oh, so Ventress isn't with. Oh, so Ventress gives a unit Deep Strike. He doesn't have to be attached to it. Well, that's handy, isn't it?
Well, that's why they used to go into the Centurions, but then they decided that wasn't allowed anymore.
Yeah.
So I have the most important ones are probably I can give if I'm shooting something outside of 12. I can give myself +1 ballistic skill and +1 AP, and if I hit you, you have to take a battle shock test. That second part I forget a lot. Obviously, I have armor and contempt. I have reactive move when you charge me.
Right.
And if it's a non-Phobos unit, it's just D6 inches. If it's a Phobos unit, it's straight 6.
Okay.
So
but that costs.
Yeah, it's a CP.
Okay. Good.
Or I could do it with my captain potentially. So the idea is you kind of like move stuff jankily, not just to create the distance, but to like go behind another model. So you could fail the charge essentially, and just do all sorts of wanky stuff with it.
Yeah.
I have 2 CP strat for give my whole unit precision. I have an uppy downy strat, which is any infantry or 2 Phobos units. The Phobos units are the Incursors, the Infiltrators, the Scouts also count, and the 2 lieutenants.
Yeah.
And the Invicta Warsuit, the like stupid baby carrier type thing, that's actually got Phobos. You could be uppy down in 2 of those things. It's kind of interesting, this attachment. I have Strike from the Shadow, that's the one I've said. I can stick in objective and make it so when you walk onto it, you take like D3 mortals.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously, it's the sticky is the important part. And I think that's everything. Yeah.
Cool.
So what are your refresh strats?
Oh, so it's quite different now. So in the command phase, I can select a unit that has lost some wounds and select an enemy unit within 3 inches of it. I roll a d6 equal to the number of wounds I lost. So I'll probably do this on the Demon Prince. And then for every 5 up, you suffer 1 mortal wound and I gain 1 back. So a maximum of 6.
Okay, so kind of like a sort of ranged tank shot at 3 inches.
Yeah.
And heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also in the command phase, I can, for 2 CP, if my Warlord is still on the battlefield, which would be the Demon Prince, I can add 3 inches of contagion to the entire army.
Okay.
Might come in handy. I've got the Auto Explode strat. Disgustingly Resilient is back, but it works in the shooting phase as well now.
That's -1 damage.
Yes. But obviously with the Demon Prince around, I can do that for 1 CP instead of 2.
Okay. Is it 12 inches the range on his thing?
Yes, to select a unit. It's once per battle round.
Okay.
I've got Creeping Blight, which means anytime I am making a ranged attack that targets an afflicted unit, so that's either a unit within contagion range or a unit that I've tagged with contagion via Plague Marines or other shenanigans, I can re-roll the hits and the wounds.
So wait a sec, is that army-wide or is that just a unit gets to do that?
So everything that's targeting that unit. It's basically like Oath.
Okay. Fuck, okay. That's 1 CP?
Oh, no, sorry. One Death Guard unit from your army that is selected. So one Death Guard unit gets to do that. I do have something that is similar to Oath that affects the entire army, though. We'll get onto that. Overwhelming Generosity. So, 1 Death Guard character from your unit. Select 1 enemy unit visible to your unit. So you do this with the Lord of Virulence. Until the end of the phase, each time a Death Guard unit from your army selects that enemy unit as the target of any ranged attacks, you can re-roll the dice to determine how many attacks a weapon equipped by a model that makes. D6 plus 2, D6 plus 2, D6 plus 2. So that combos incredibly well with his
reroll hits on blast.
Fuck you. I'm going to pick this dude thing. So it's a lot more shooty and a lot less melee, but now all the melee buffs have been baked into many of the garrisons.
Yeah.
So I'm not
I get
sure you really need it.
Can you pass me the rest of these coloured dice from down there, please?
Yes.
Cool. So my army, basically, it's very much a kind of... it is kind of like a guerrilla type army. It's like not really engage you directly, uppy downy, kill things without going to get battered too quickly on the way back. So you've got what, 2 predators?
2 predators with autocannon, las cannons.
Yeah. 3 heavy bloats.
3 heavy bloats. Those are the vehicles. Demon Prince.
Yeah.
See, he has an enhancement to give him a 5 feel no pain.
Okay.
So he basically has Mortarion's defenses at this point.
Okay.
2 squads of Death Shroud, each with a Lord of Contagion.
Small squads.
Yeah.
Yep.
Small squad of Blight Lords with the Lord of Virulence. The Lord of Virulence is enhancement gives him +1 strength from Dev Wounds on his Power Fist.
Okay.
And 2 small squads of Plague Marines. 2 10-man squads of Poxwalkers, and then 2 government enhanced Poxwalkers / Spawn.
Cool. Nice. No rhinos.
No rhinos.
Okay. And the Blight Lords, do they do something like they get worse if you don't have all 5 of them or something like that?
That's only if you have the 3-man squad. So the 3-man squad don't get their rule unless they have a character.
Okay.
The 5-man, as long as their starting strength was 5,
Yeah.
or they have a character attached, so they'll have both of these.
So unless you precision them, basically, and they go down to less than...
Well, I don't know. I don't think their rule turns off. So they had to have a starting strength, I believe. Let's have a look. If this unit has a starting strength of 5 or
okay.
more,
Okay, so you just can't...
So,
I see what you mean.
You can't turn the rule off. So if I'm targeting something within contagion range, it's +1 strength and +1 AP.
Cool. I mean, I just assume I die if I get hit by stuff, so I will just generally try to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, I think that's probably your best bet here.
Should we roll for defender?
Yep.
2.
Woefully unprepared. I didn't even get my dice out. There we go. 5.
Would you like to attack or defend? My aggressor unit has infiltrate.
Okay. So I will defend then, because I would like to get my infiltrators down first.
I respect that. What are you putting in Deep Strike or Strat Reserve?
It is just the 2 squads of Death Shroud with their associated Lords of Contagion. Everything else will go on the board.
Cool. I will put both my Inceptors in Deep Strike. And I think everything else will also go on the board.
Cool. Okay. Right then. Is it just this line?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Cool. Right. You ready for some amazing Poxwalker deployment?
I can't wait.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then 2.
I quite like the idea, which I hadn't done before, of Ross, is just deploy them 2 models like that X number of inches away and then just fill in the gaps.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's incredibly lazy. I hate measuring out exactly 2 inches. Right. Natural objectives there. So we will go with this one.
So you're trying to fuck my objective, my expansion up. It's not very nice.
They're not very nice as a faction, really.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, that does. I mean, that blocks off what I plan to do. With
this is the edge here, yeah?
Yeah, cool. Because I would have just put Calgar in there at the end, but now I don't know what to do with him. Very curious. Piece of shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when you were going on about dog boning,
yeah,
do you mean like this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go, guys. I did it.
You absolutely crushed that.
I did a janky deployment.
It's a very aggressive way of using your first infiltrate to go for my expansion. So 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 2 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Plus the cut off to the base. So 21 inches is basically the 2 distances I can place these guys away from each other, I believe. And then 9 away from you. And then basically...
So you can essentially get them onto both objectives.
Yeah.
Do you have a way of reducing damage on them?
Absolutely not.
Excellent. My blight launchers can't wait to shoot at you then.
Remember, I have a redeploy before the game starts. So these units are unlikely to stay here.
But they do stop me from going wherever the hell I like with my Poxwalkers.
They sure do.
Okay, right, well, screw you then.
Well, you fight my expansion.
And so it begins. Right, so 9 inches away from you.
So I should basically be... Sorry, I should basically be 9 inches away from your deployment.
Ooh. And you're just going to disappear again, so...
Or am I?
Oh, yeah. Da, da, da.
I mean, it would be mental to risk my 500-point brick on going first, but...
Might be good for the YouTube analytics, though. Right, then. Well... I don't have to put my infiltrators down first, do I?
No.
Okay, well, you put everything down that's infiltrated already?
No, I have the infiltrators, I have the scouts.
Oh, of course, infiltrators.
And the 2 captors.
Okay. All right, I better put these down first then. So, 9 from you. Slightly outside of my deployment zone. Excellent.
Yeah, take that.
I mean, I did hit you with the fuck you first, so...
Savage fuck me. Thoroughly confused about what to do with my big aggressor brick now. Obviously, we both get the 10 points for battle ready because mine's 1 colour and you've got grey units. So, you know, that's a cool demon prince. Is that it?
It's the old Finecast one, and I've added...
a different head.
Yeah, I've added a different head and then plague drone wings at the back.
Oh, yeah,
just in case I ever want to run them as winged, which I won't in the new codex because it's awful compared to how...
It's weird that they always manage to tend to make like one really good and one fucking shit.
Yeah,
actually, except for Emperor's Children, I think they're both.
And they're the same points.
Yeah. All right, so you've got some of those boys out there. Oh, sorry, there's a biologist supposed to be in here. That's why I couldn't work out the dog bony properly. So let's put in some infiltrators. So those are these guys with the spiky bits on them. Infiltrators, 12-inch denial, 6 up, feel no pain. What's the sort of range on your stuff?
36 on the drones.
Yeah.
48 on the predators.
There's no line through there. So I can go out here safely. There you could potentially get line on. There's 12 inches there. You ain't fitting in a Death Shroud unit back like that. So that should be not shootable from there, unless you get up to like there-ish or round it. You could.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they have the 6-inch, but you'll be able to screen that out as well.
Yeah, 12-inch takes precedence on that. Honestly, if Death Guard get really prevalent, you might have to do 2 of these units. Infiltrators down.
Cool. Predator 1.
Let's see where you put things like Plague Marines and shit before I bother putting those things down. Ventress also has the Vector my +1 CP.
Oh.
Which people tend to really like.
I love that it's named after a model that doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I do need a Stern Guard unit.
Are you just using intercessors for them?
No, sorry. I meant the additional Stern Guard.
Oh, you need him.
I think I've got like, I don't know. There's something weird going on here. I've got the Company Heroes. This is the guy I built last night.
Well, there he is.
Yeah. I'm just going to put him with the Company Heroes because that's slightly Oh no, they got different base sizes. Fuck.
Well, it's only blue tacked on. If you've got a 40
Oh, that's
mil
how I
base,
know
you
that
can...
this is the right set of units for this. So I'm missing a company hero. How the fuck have I done that?
If you've got a 40 mil base, you can just stick them on there, and then you've got your company hero sorted.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it all with these ones. It's just I'm confused about how I've lost the heavy bolter dude. And there's no bigger space there. So it turns out I'd never lost a stern guard. I had lost a company hero. All right, so I'm just going to pop this Wolfen dude with him.
It's going to turn out he never lost the Lord of Change either. Because he never actually had it.
So they're going to hang out like this. While the Bannerman's alive.
I'm sorry, is one of them a Wolfen?
No, don't ask questions. He's just trying to vibe in. He's like, no, I belong here.
Here's some 40 mil bases. You know, they're whatever they say.
What's the movement on this stupid drone fucks?
10 inches.
10 inches. So you can get to like there. And then you draw a line. Unless I put something here to stop you from doing that. God, those little bastards. You can probably just deploy it right there. You can get straight out to there. And draw a line up, like a horrible line.
I can 100% do that.
So they're going to have to go up here then, so that they can't get shot down by that line quite so easily. So there's no line down like that. So I may as well put them, whatever that line is, up there. Cool. So they can't get shot down that line, and then that line's about like that.
So the only thing I can see at the moment is the aggressors.
Yeah,
right?
based on your turn 1 movement.
Yeah.
Cool, so they're going down. Just basically going to put where this line goes so I can just not have to keep fucking around with it. Okay, so basically like that. If I deploy on those side of the dice, I'm saved from turn 1 absolute murder. Your turn, sir.
Cool, okay. And another predator that's going to go there.
Inspiring.
Yeah.
Where are these? I think these guys go up next. Bike boys. You know what? Sorry, I'm going to pop these guys behind here. There's no reason for them, because basically they're not going to be one of my early units that goes out and gets punchy. So because of your range and deadliness of those things, I'm going to pop this stuff like here and just keep them behind it if that's cool with you. I'm sure it doesn't make any difference to your deployment. Cool. So they're going to go in like that.
Cool. Okay. What do we want now? Lords.
Oh, I know where the company hero is. Fucking idiot. I'm just a stupid Sam.
Where is it gone?
It's on top of my tumble dryer.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
That's where I keep unusual models.
Who doesn't keep their Warhammer on top of a tumble dryer? Right, hang on a minute. Let's be clever about this. Get some movement.
You're not being clever about something.
Well, no, I mean it's clever for me.
Okay, got you.
You know, it's remembering to just tag your home objective for everybody else. And then Lord of Virulence will go there.
Okay, so my name is Sam. Your name is Dan. I am playing Space Marines Vanguard. You are playing. Do they have it on here now?
Yeah, they do. They didn't on my last game.
Virulent Vector.
I'm Defender. Tactical.
Inspired. And Scorched. Okay, I will put down a ATV.
Cool. I'm going to put down drone number 1. And he's going to go exactly where you thought he was going to go, which is there.
I have almost no long range shooting really, by the way, in case that really matters to you. Like 24 inches is basically my maximum. I mean, he's got like some stubber things that can shoot you, but
I mean, you can close the distance incredibly quickly on this map, though.
with them, yeah. Okay, cool.
You know my Demon Prince has Lone Up, right? If
He's within 3 of those guys, yeah. Cool. I will put some in cursors up here. These are the +1 to hit guys, the rest of my army. They have assault, so they can kind of get where they need to.
Sweet. Let's put down some government enhanced Poxwalkers. And I should have stretchers. They are going to go right on the line.
What's special about your spawn?
They can scout.
Okay.
They can scout 6, and then I think they've got an 8-inch move on top of that. And then they have a 5-up feel no pain. See, they really are like a Poxwalker now. And in melee, each time a melee attack is allocated to a model in this unit, after the attacking unit is finished making its attacks, roll 1d6 to a maximum of 6, and for each 4-up, the attacking unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
Okay, cool. And what's the range on the Blight Lord type things?
Varied.
Yeah.
36, 24, 12.
Cool. So you'll hit me with some autocannon shots at range.
Yeah, but they're only damage 1 Reaper autocannons.
Got you.
They're quite terrible. They have sustained hits now, though.
This whole unit's confused the fuck out of me. Okay, Stone Guard are going to go and hide right back here. The idea with these guys is they're going to be uppy downing to get angles and come at you.
Can they repeatedly do that?
My strat every turn.
Yeah. Okay. But Uriel, so Uriel gives them the deep strike, right?
And it doesn't matter if he dies or not. They have it now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's handy, isn't it?
It is handy, yeah.
Right. What do we still have down? We've got a Demon Prince, 2 lots of Plague Marines, and 2 drones. So
I have 1 more ATV, JPIs, Hail Strike, and some scouts.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to put another drone, and I'm going to put him here.
Okay. The OC1, these guys.
Yeah.
What's their movement?
5 now. All the infantry moves 5 now, except for the spawn.
Okay. Oh, so your Terminators all got a little bit faster.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. They gave it to them in 9th, took it away from them at the start of 10th, and they gave it back again.
Fair enough. I will put down my Captain Phobos armor in here. I'm not 100% sure he has infiltrate or not, but I think he does. If not, he'll just go just behind where he is. He does.
Okay. And then my last drone is going to go there.
Okay, so your drones are nicely spread out. Interesting. Nothing, just really annoying.
Well, they move 10 and then they can shoot 36, so I don't need
you don't need them all in the same place at all.
Yeah.
They can hang out doing what the fuck they like. Right, so unit JPI is going to hang out in here. Safe in the bunker.
I'm intrigued to see how well they do with Predators supporting, because against Rob's Tau, they were the only vehicles I had. And they did well enough on their own.
Oh, I mean, they're so good. They go into every target in the game with reasonable efficiency. Like infantry, heavy infantry, light vehicles, beautiful. And then even vehicles, it's like, it's still not bad.
Yeah, if I get a 5, you are kind of fucked.
So what else you got to put down, sorry?
Just 2 units. Oh, Demon Prince and 2 units of Plague Marines.
Plague Marines are interesting. I reckon there's going to be a unit of Plague Marines about here-ish. Or here-ish. An interesting gap there. And then the Demon Prince can go right over there if he wants. So what do I pop onto here? 36 on that bad boy. So you can fire a few of those guys out. That's so annoying. So annoying. I'm going to put a unit of scouts here. So he now has to come out 3 and then down 7. So your line of sight is now not as good as it was because you're a coward. So unit of scouts going to go and hang out on there.
Mm-hmm. Do they have sniper rifle?
1 sniper rifle.
Okay.
And heavy bolter, not missile launcher.
Okay. Right. 1 unit of Plague Marines here. So they are double heavy weapons, blight launcher, 2 plasma guns, and then a power fist on the champ.
So they're punchy, not shooty, really.
Yeah, but I don't need a huge amount of guns.
No,
I just need one to hit you. So
it depends on what
yeah, they're the way I used to run them before.
And you got no fight first, boys, this time.
No.
They were the bane of my demon's life, those fucking units. This guy's lone op. So actually, so does that guy. So I think, can you get to me and see me? If I go there. 3, 7, absolutely not. You could charge me with some Poxwalkers. 5. They'll just inch the wall then. Okay, cool. He's down.
All right. And then I don't want to send you guys. You are probably right. That is probably the better one to go for. Yeah. Tag it with them. Hold it with the other Plague Marines. Yeah. I'm not doing this because you said I'd put my Plague Marines in.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah. I'm in control of my own army. Okay. Now, do I be brave and assume you are going to move them? Because otherwise these guys are going to get shot to death.
It would be hilarious if I just kept them there and got first turn, because I could take out a big chunk of your...
You really could, and I'd be like, oh.
But if I get second turn, I just lose a quarter of my army.
You do.
So it would be very bold of me.
I'm going to call your bluff, I think. And I'm going to put them here, because I would quite like them to yeet for this objective.
I think that makes a great deal of sense. And I hate you for it.
And that. Cool. All right.
Can't get over there. So I'm only going to get shot by a... So I think in theory, this guy is only going to get shot by the Blight Lord at range, which I'm okay with. So he's down.
Cool. Okay, and that's just my Demon Prince, who is going to go right there.
This is going to be so weird.
Because I don't give a shit about your shooting.
Okay. All right. So it's just my not a Grey Knight.
Oh my god, and he's not even on a base.
I could find the base if you want, but like, I just don't. I don't think he's.
Well, the height's now off, you know.
I just don't think he's ever going to get involved in anything of interest.
Is that one? Or is that too big?
No, it probably is it. There he is.
Otherwise, I'll forget he's there because I won't be able to see him.
All part of the plan.
Well, I once played a guy against... Do you remember the Necron Tesseract arc?
Yeah.
I once played a guy who had 3 of them, but one of them he hadn't built yet, so he just deployed a base with a flying stand on it.
Oh, that is difficult.
And I was like, I just kept forgetting it was there.
Yeah, of course.
Who's going to know it's a black base?
So that can't get shot down that angle. It's just going to hang out here. It's going to ping around. It's got like a 14-inch move. So
okay. So you just said it's just got kind of inconsequential guns.
Pretty much, yeah. It's got like
that give you +1 AP.
Yeah, it's got like rapid fire stubber, and it's got like 1 assault cannon, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 shots from an assault cannon, 2 D6 blast, strength 4 AP, nothing 1.
Okay.
and 6 shots from a stubber.
And your plasma receptors can go up to damage 3, can't they?
Yes,
And they can still deep strike 6?
6.
Okay.
They also, if it becomes relevant, have assault on all their guns, and it's all twin linked.
Right. So I need to be worried about them.
They
I
can
need to
do
be worried
killing,
about the
yeah.
aggressors.
And
Maybe
the
the
Stern
Stern
Guard.
Guard, but not really much else. I don't think.
No, not much else really. The Melter Boys on the ATVs can do damage onto an oath target, like they could probably pop a drone.
I mean, but after facing Tau last week, you know, this is
No,
quite
it's not,
like
not the same
this is
department.
like, oh yeah, this is much more pleasant.
But it should be harder for you to get to me and
Yes,
touch me
I think it will.
than it is with those fuckers. Right, should we roll for turn 1 then, sir? Oh, before we do that, I have to redeploy.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, he's not doing it.
Jesus fucking Christ! So these guys are all going to go up and hang over here, in a nice crowded way.
Can you? Do they have movement shenanigans as well? Can they be picked up and?
Any infantry unit I can uppy downy.
Oh, all right. Any.
If it's Phobos units, I can do it for 2 units.
Yes, that was it. Yeah. Okay. So I still need to worry about them suddenly appearing right next to me.
They also have advance and charge, and also, you know, like my whole army for infantry has the reactive charge of D6.
Okay.
Do I want to redeploy anything else? I don't think so. I think everything else was exactly as I planned to. If I'd been smarter, I would have put maybe a couple of units on the line to maybe try and tempt you to put some stuff out. But I'm not. Okay, so now let's roll for first turn.
Sweet. Oh, that's gonna be hard to beat. Yeah, you've got first turn then, mate.
I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Any scout moves?
Yes, yeah, the spawn.
So I also have scout moves.
So you will do your.
Yeah, I would do mine
one
first.
Okay.
What has scout apart from my scouts? So you could. So you can scout up here. I mean, you can only get within 9 of me, so you can only scout to there. But then you're going to move a bunch of these guys on. You're going to try and take this off me. There's loads I can do about it. But we shall see. Okay, I am not going to do any additional scout moves, so you can just.
Okay, so
can we just move your swarm forward?
Yeah.
What does he say they move?
6.
So they can move to about here-ish, which is just 9 inches away from me. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And the contagion for the game will be -1 to your save.
Okay.
Missions?
Yeah, I was just having a look around it.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So I get 2 CP because of Calgar. Could you pass me one of those random dice down at the bottom there? Or 2 different coloured ones so I can track?
2 different colours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. So 2 to your 1 because you're a loser. Okay, cool. Let's see what I've got. Sabotage and Storm hostile. I will redraw Storm. So no prisoners.
Okay.
Disappointing.
And you've already spent a CP. Excellent.
No. Storm is.
Oh, Storm you can just get
Yeah.
rid of in the first turn. Cool.
Sabotage. I can do sabotage quite easily because I can just hide down in there. And that will be my reroll ones. Thingy while he's alive. And no prisoners is going to be. I might try and kill that 1 unit over there. I may as well make it my oath target. Do I have? I have a multitude of bazillion things for tokens.
Oh, you had
There we go.
those like Imperial disc things.
Yeah,
didn't you,
that's what I've got.
Get oathed.
They're not oath, but how much do I actually do? So what's the primary scoring on this again? Just control 1, control 2. Okay. So you're going to move with a bunch of shit over there. What's the OC on the spawn?
1 each.
Okay. But they could probably kill those, but there's not a lot I can do back. They'd have to go round, which is okay, and then I can reactive move. Okay. He's going to go stand on there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. presume he's supposed to be on that.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 OC on that. I could get up to there with a 3-inch advance. He sabotages, they sabotage at the back. I think we just move forward. I don't need to tempt you to come out and start melting me right away. So I'm going to try and advance this ATV over here to 3, so I can get onto the objective. And then we see if he proceeds to die. So 15 from the back. I go to there. Okay, it's not terrible. This one, if he moves 5 to clear that, and then 7, I'll just advance him as well, see what happens. I just need one of them on it, really. He's not going anywhere interesting. So he's got a movement of 13. So he's going to move forward 5, and then move that way 8 from the back. What do I do about these fucking idiots? So you've got fucking loads of range all the way down this. Yeah, if I step out of there, my aggressor's getting popped. You will all be at -1 to hit, which is somewhat helpful. But not helpful enough, in my opinion. Although if I pop all my dudes there, my Calgar break, I can probably shoot you to death without huge reprisals. Because I really need to just kill that unit and force you to bring stuff out. So I need to work out where this unit goes. If I just go over here, because I know over here, does he have any interesting guns?
No, he's got a crap heavy bolter.
Yeah. I know the one you mean. So he can get out though. Yeah, he can get out over there and shoot down into here. Nothing I can do about that. But if I go over there, I think I'm largely safe. So let's advance and see what I get. It's a 4, so I've got a 10-inch move. Curious and curiouser. So if I put Calgar out there-ish, they're basically just deployed in a line behind those guys, so we can kind of know where they were. So I think if Calgar goes to there, and I want the aggressors out, I don't really care about the Victrix. He's coming out from the back there. 10, like that. Apothecary. The poor who was it I was playing with Eldar? Mark, who played with Harlequins and did his solitaire into this unit, turn 1, because he had Assassinate to just try and kill my Biologist, which takes all the lethal hits off. He absolutely should kill a Biologist. Precision, like 8 attacks. Did like 1 wound to a Biologist, and I just punched him to death.
Oh.
It's absolute savagery. So that should keep me in coherency, and then I can just basically work out where you can get to here, and then draw a line. Okay, you happy that you won't be able to see that with the Blight Drone?
Yep.
And I don't think you could, even if you get there. Okay, cool. So I've got 2 Victrix Guard and the Apothecary Biologists hanging out behind here. This guy's going to go and stand, poking his gun out. Do I need +1 to hit? I don't need +1 to hit. Don't fucking risk it, you bellend. So they're just going to shoot the fuck out of that unit. These bikes are going to just move up to here. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's an infiltrator. These guys are going to move forward over to here. JPI boys. These guys, I'll advance Ventress's squad just to see what I get. 3, this gives me a 9-inch move, so that should be able to get me out of that line comfortably. So 9 from the back of Ventress's base goes to there, which means these guys can all hang out like that. stay there. Stone Guard do fuck all. Okay, do what do you want to think here? What's the situation that's going to happen here? You're going to run around here, punch him in the face. Although, what you're going to do is you're going to run around there, you're going to declare a charge against him, and then I'm going to try and get out of the way so that you might fail the charge. So let's see if my braining works properly when that happens, or if I just fuck it up. So onto my shooting phase. It will be that unit into those boys.
Okay. The Demon Prince is going to use his once per battle round to give them go to ground for free.
Which is
6 up invuln and
up
cover, but it's mainly the 6 up invuln I care about.
So you'll have a 6 up invuln and 5 up Fiona Pain?
Yep.
Cool. So let's do Caragars first. What's the toughness on these boys?
They are toughness 4.
Cool. So let's do the Gauntlets of Ultramar. Hitting on 2s with rerolls and lethal hits. And then strength 4, so 3s because of Oath. 4 saves, AP 1.
Cool. So 6s and then 6s again. So
they're 2 damage apiece.
Oh, they're 2 damage apiece.
These ones are. All the rest of the units not.
Okay, cool. So
if you just roll 3 and then re-roll any successes,
this is
that's
true.
the same thing.
Okay.
Re-roll those bad boys.
No.
Okay, 4 dead.
3 dead.
Oh yeah, you failed. Yeah, pass one of those. Fuck you. So the aggressor squad has 66 blast. So 66 plus 10. 11, 13, 15, 21, 31 shots.
No problem.
6. I'll do 16 and 15. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling with lethal. Absolutely no lethals.
1 lethal.
1 lethal, and then these are strength 4, so down to 3s.
Oh, do you get +1?
With the Oath, yeah.
Right.
So that is 9 saves.
9 saves.
AP 1, but that don't matter
Cool.
to you.
And this is damage 1, right?
This is damage
So
1.
6s and then 6s.
Yep.
That is 1 6. That is not enough. So I definitely need to get some 5s here. So 2, 4, 6. 1 is left alive.
That's another pass as well.
Oh yeah. 2 are
5
left
die.
alive. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've only got like another 30 odd shots to deal with.
That's fine.
These are the 15. I've taken 1 out.
So I'm happy the strat's free.
Okay, 2 lethals. Another miss. And then 3s. 3, 6, 9, 11.
9, 10, 11. Okay, that's not all 6s. And this will be all 5s though. Or not.
No,
Right,
close
they're,
though.
they're dead.
Okay, cool. So I will be sabotaging with the infiltrators and the captain in here. In there. And I will get 1 for no prisoners, sadly. And then I will go to the end of my turn. Do you have any end of my turn stuff that you have to do? Like uppy downy or anything like that?
No.
Cool, so on to your turn. It goes to 3 and 2 CP. And I will update the scores on the...
Yeah, you might as well just give yourself sabotage because I can't stop that.
Yeah, okay, cool. So small sabotage.
Okay, and my missions are assassination and overwhelming force. Well, assassination is going to be quite hard to get. As is overwhelming force, actually, because you are nowhere.
I got these guys on it.
Yeah, true. Pass.
So assassination and overwhelming, you say?
Yeah. There it is.
I mean, they are just scouts and a captain. Nothing can go wrong, right? Captain has the
Oh,
built-in...
the captain is there.
No, sorry, the combi lieutenant.
Oh, but he's got the built-in.
He's got so he has the reactive, and they both have straight 6 charge reactive.
Yeah. Okay. Right, first and most obvious thing will be moving the spawn. 8 inches. Okay. Boop. Oh, great. So,
Fuck that right up there.
on camera as well. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to nick that.
Whoa!
There we go. Hello. Right, we can't get any...
I'm just working out if I reactive move there. I don't think I do though, right? Because the theory is you charge him. You're probably going to have to declare charging both. And then what I do is I flat 6 remove him there. And therefore, if you can't charge both, the charge has failed.
Yeah.
But that's just, I just want to make sure you're aware of what I'm going to be trying to do rather than move him now.
No, that's fine. I'm not expecting him to stay where he is. So, next thing we're going to do is advance these poxwalkers, though, because they're really annoyed that they couldn't infiltrate very far, and they'd like to get some movement. Oh, yes, a whole one. So, they are going to move 6 inches.
If you'd like, the Hobby Henchman measuring tool has a 6-inch gauge on it.
Oh, isn't that nice? Why is it curved there?
It's so you can make that distance 3 inches.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Basically, so you can get all the things you need on it.
Got you.
Doesn't look like that. Those guys are getting on the objective, mate.
No, it doesn't, does it? But they are blocking more.
And you got another dude there.
Yeah, I thought I was missing part
The
of the
dog bone man.
Dog
bone man doing dog bone things.
These Plague Marines are going to follow suit.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully get more than one.
That's
more like it.
That
That's a 10-inch move. Oh, it does. It really does.
Do you have advance and charge or anything like that?
No. So you don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
But you do need to worry about I am here now.
I get that. Is it turn 2 your contagion range goes up to 9?
No. Turn 3.
Okay, cool.
Unless I pop that straight in my command
Yeah,
phase, then yes, it would. So at the moment we're just 3 inches.
So how much OC do you have on there? All of them, so 10.
Yeah, so
Plus
10
4.
plus 11.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I'm out OCing you now. You're not 2, right? Right, there's no way I can get the drone, because I can get the drone to here.
You can't quite get it to there
see.
because you need to clear the building.
Oh, yeah,
so
of course, yeah.
7-inch move.
Yeah, so he's not going to be able to see them. So we don't want to be able to poke him out for no reason. I do hate a cagey turn 1. Okay, so Plague Marines here, they'll advance.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
We do want to move about though. 11 inches. Okay, basically gets me onto about
Basically,
there,
that line,
right? Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Is it start of your command phase? It goes at the end of your command phase. It becomes sticky.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not just as soon as you move on to them.
No. Well,
At the end of that phase, I mean.
it's a good question actually, because they asked that they had to clarify when it was the old index detachment. What does it actually say? World Blight. Where are you? If you control an objective marker at the end of your command
Okay,
phase.
so cool.
Yeah.
You got a stick on it.
Yeah.
How choppy is the Demon Prince? Or is he just standard Demon Prince choppy? He just gets all the benefits of like the strats.
Yeah,
and
I mean, he's got 7 in strike, 14 in sweep.
1 damage and 3 AP 2 and 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's just so tough
Yeah,
now
yeah,
because he's toughness 12.
Toughness 12, 2 up, 4 up, 5 up. That is pretty obnoxious.
Yeah, Rob hated it last week. The Demon Prince is what cost him the game in the end because he didn't kill it when he needed to, and then Yeah, that's how I was able to win it. Just. Okay. I don't want to get them out or not. I want to wait and see what you do. But I do have a little tasty Overwatch threat there if I do expose them a little.
That is the truth.
So, I will. But I'm not... actually, there's no harm in advancing them. Because they're not going to do any shooting. Because we worked out pretty much nothing was targetable, wouldn't it?
You could maybe target something like that bike if you bombed that guy straight forward.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
The load drone.
Maybe it's worth getting rid of him just to get... And he's on objective marker. Yeah, that's actually worth it. So, he can... Oh, cool. We can just destroy the terrain surface.
That's the line you need to be able to get to.
Okay. With a 10-inch move... Oh, no, then he can get to here. Yeah, that's not happening then. Unless he can do it. No, he also can't do it because he can get to...
Yeah, you can't get out of the room.
Yeah. No, so your ATV is safe. And he was on my objective. He was there.
ATV is going to come fuck you up, bro.
I don't really feel like he is.
Hubris.
I hate first turns like this. I am reticent to move them, really.
What's the harm in moving them up to like here-ish?
Well, yes, yeah. Just a cursory move. That is true. And you can just go there.
You could just move him full out to there, it'd be fine. Like, don't worry about lone op, it's not that important.
What do you mean it's not that important?
It's for losers.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can actually keep him within 3 and he can go there.
Yeah.
So that's fine. But I am going to keep his lone op. Which means, yeah, Northern isn't going to be targeting anything, so that's fine. He can stay where he is. He can go here, though.
Do you want me to move this guy around basically as far as he can get?
Yes, yeah, that'll save me some time. And my Preds...
Pretty boys!
We'll just go...
And just a reminder, I have uppy downy. You know,
yes, yeah, I know, yes. I don't really want to move them out too much. And they can go like that for now. Right, this is a really, really uneventful turn 1. So there is to be no shooting because the Plague Marines advanced, so can't shoot. The Bloat Drone can't see. And the Spawn don't have any guns. So it's going to be straight into a charge.
Okay.
And yeah, the Spawn are going to charge both of them.
Both of those?
Yeah.
Cool. I will spend my CP. Strip me down to 2. So if, basically, what's the best way of doing it? So I can get to just... I could just straight up move 6, which is probably the best move here, because I don't think I can stop. So if I 1-inch that wall, you'd have to get 8. No, you'd have to clear the base. You'd have to get 8, 9. So you need a 9-inch charge if I go that way. I think that makes sense, because if that way you have to still go 8 and 9. I think if I just go straight as far away as possible, that means you have to clear the base to there, 8. It's a 10-inch charge. Yeah, because he has to go round. And then you'd have to stay in coherency with both. Yeah, because this guy's got to get round. No, he could go into that, and then that guy could go into that. So I think it's just a 9-inch charge, you know?
Cool.
Yeah, it's just a 9.
Good old deep strike charge. 1-9 coming up. That's not a 9.
It's not a 9.
Do I want to see if you reroll it? Yeah, I will, you know. Furthers the plot. Let's try that again. Nope. No, got exactly the same thing.
Cool.
Cool. Right, well, that was thrilling. So...
I would disagree.
So I'm going to sack off Assassination because I believe your character is going to be too hard to get to and I'm going to be stuck with this card for ages.
Yeah.
But I'll keep overwhelming force because I can definitely get that.
Cool. So I'll put you up to 2 CP at the end of my turn.
Yep.
Am I going to uppy down you with things? So what angles could I get? This is the bit that will take me time because I need to land places where I can kill something without huge reprisal. So those two can just move over there and get direct lines of sight down here. Those Plague Marines I hope to kind of nullify this turn. 24 inches to this is only going to land me right there, right smack down to get fucking obliterated next turn. So I'm not sure I need it. I think I just need to trade a little couple of pieces here, or I could just bring both these units up actually. Because that would, I'm just going to fucking bin that off for now. And the other option is basically landing stuff here. Obviously I've got a Predator there, which I don't love. And then this guy can just move and kill that. But ideally I'd be killing one Predator. I get hit by another Predator and a bloat drone if I land there. Which isn't fantastic. And then you've got some Termy boys to turn up next turn or rapid ingress. But it'll be 9 inches unless I'm within 6 of anything, right?
Yeah, or if you've been tagged for contagion.
Yeah, which
hasn't happened.
Hasn't happened yet. So I think scouts can go up for free anyway. And this guy can probably just move and get advance. So I think the scouts are coming up for free anyway, whatever happens. And then because I have such fragile killer units, I have to send. This is the bit that's dangerous for me. I don't think I want to go and try and kill your demon prince yet. I think that sounds like foolishness. I think I think the aggressor unit could do it, just because of the volume of lethals and rerolls. But I need you to come and play a little bit first before I do any of that. So it's just going to be that unit, I think. So it won't cost me any CP. And then on to my turn 2, I get up to 4 CP and you go up to 3. 4 and 3. I control 2 objectives.
Yes, you do.
And my missions are bring it down and establish locus. Okay, bring it down's not great, but my scouts can sacrifice themselves to the cause. What's my oath target? Probably, I mean, this doesn't stop you from scoring anything, killing these guys, because you're going to have control 2 anyway. At the moment, I can't get onto this and deal with it. So I need, but getting rid of them does clear a nice OC block of you, which I like. So T12, I get multi-melt was wounding you on 4s. Then you've just got a 4-up invuln. Maximum I'm going to really do is a few wounds to the Demon Prince. You got any regen or anything like that?
Yeah, there's that strat in the command phase. More wounds to you.
Oh yeah. And that's, I have to be how far away from you? 3 inches.
3 inches, I think. Yeah.
Okay. And what's his movement?
8 inches.
Okay, so he's not going crazy. He's tempting, but I think I just want to clear that plague bearing unit. So I'm going to oath this unit of Plague Marines. No real Overwatch threat if I land here, right?
No, not really. No.
Nothing like super Death Watchy.
No, there's no, all the flamers and spewers and stuff are back here.
Sure. Okay, cool. So these guys are going to move 7 to get through there. Up to that. Basically, I can get over here quite comfortably with a 12-inch move. Mr. Ventress is going to advance 3, so he's going to move 9. So basically, he's going to come up and inch this wall here, so the center is within the Vectora, because I'm a cool guy like that. Where do these guys go? Where do these guys go? Nowhere useful yet. So they're just going to bounce forward over here. What's the guns on the Death Shroud? Anti-infantry flames.
Yeah, anti-infantry 4 with no AP.
Okay.
And it would be 4d6.
Yeah, it could be quite bad. So he's going to advance. That's what I fucking needed. He needs to get the shit out of dodge. He's going to just bosh right back over there. Because these are not up in the air yet, I'd like to expand my... They're going to move up a little bit further forward to keep the deep strike aura. Can't fit 3 guys plus that there. Hail Strike is just +1 AP in shooting, so I don't really need it into the Plague Marines without just pointing them out for no good reason. .12-inch range on the flamer gun here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got a move of 5. And you've got a 12-inch melter, so I'd have to get all the way around there, which isn't happening this turn. I really want to kill one of those fucking bloat drones. Every bloat drone I kill, I'm going to be so happy with. They traumatise me.
How many have you faced so far?
Just the 3 that we had, and I was just deeply upset me.
Mm.
The one just popped out and just killed a war dog turn 1. I was just like, no, well, I guess I just killed myself. Right, so the one closest to me is going to advance. He is running back to daddy. Next one's going to advance. Oh, not risky at all, right? Go over there. Calgar and his boys are going to advance. Moving 8. So I'm going to get up and inch the shit out of this wall. Because I'm a little sluts for inches. Just like you, Dan.
You said they can advance and charge, right?
Yeah. Advance, shoot and charge. And fall back.
Okay.
Do what the fuck they like, basically, while Calgar's alive. And leading a unit. When he's not leading it, they don't get to do that.
So how worth it would it be rapid ingress in the Death Shroud here?
But they're not tagged, right?
No, but I could still rapid ingress in 9 inches.
Oh yeah, you can rapid ingress 9.
And then attempt to move up and fight you, but that's... Yeah, I'd really be stretching the limits of how good that unit is. Interesting.
The Overwatch would be quite good from that unit as well if you got in range of it.
Oh, I wouldn't... Yeah.
So it depends on what you fancied.
Yeah.
And they would have the reactive move 6 for D6 for charge.
God, yeah, they do.
But it's D6, remember, for them, not straight 6.
No, I'll leave Death Shroud where they are for now.
They're staying there. They're not doing anything. No, because you'll just pop it with a fucking Plague Drone. I don't think my Inceptors are coming in yet. As much as I'd like to just land here and blow that up, I then just die, so I don't like the trade. So my scouts that went up are going to land and sacrifice themselves over here, basically, probably about like that.
Okay.
Because I've got established locus.
Yeah.
So give me a 9-inch from everyone over here. And keep them still hidden, at least from that guy without him moving. And that guy can just annihilate them if he chooses to.
I wonder if it's worth me actually popping off an Overwatch item to just deny you establish.
What's your scary Overwatch?
Well, it's not even massively scary, but him.
Oh, no, I just moved that guy to here.
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't think you'll have line onto me anymore. No.
Okay. No need to worry about that then. And yeah, he can't see, so...
Cool, so I'll do some basic shooting from the bikes into the Plague Marines. They are just bolters, basically, with twin linked. So 6 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling because of Oath. And then you're T6 now, right?
Yes,
So
indeed.
5's twin linked. 1 save, AP1, baby.
Cool. It goes through.
1 damage. Not sure I have enough to do this. I probably should have grenaded you first. That's all my shooting. So I'll charge those bikes in now.
They only just want it.
They do only just want it. Ooh, pretty sure I just pulled
So it's
it out.
+1 strength and damage on the charge.
I think it's
isn't
just damage. Oh no, strength and damage. But it still doesn't matter to you because it goes me to strength 5.
it? Oh, okay.
So I have 12 attacks. There's still only 2 wounds apiece though, right?
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
But I'm going to give them.
It would still cost you 1 because of Vect.
Oh, Vect. All right, fine.
And you used it. Oh no, this is new battle round.
Yeah. So I'm going to give him Disgustingly Resilient.
Yep.
So he's dropped it by 1. He's negated that.
Yeah, basically. So
it still cost me 2.
No. So yours is reduced. Oh yeah, it still costs you 2. Yeah.
So I might as well not use his free one.
No,
And
because
I
then
might
it
as
would
well
cost you
use
3.
normal CP. So
That would then cost you 3, right?
yeah. Yeah, it would. So he's,
So it makes it 2 basically if you.
yes. So my command point counter is down to 2 and I've used his free one.
Nope. So you were on 3 CP.
Yeah,
You reduced it by 1.
yeah,
Makes it 1.
yeah,
I added a cost.
yeah,
So it makes it still cost 2.
yeah.
So you're down to 1 CP.
Right. Stupid 12-inch Vect.
I know, it's really annoying. But I mean, this doesn't mean my guys do fuck all into you. So 3's re-rolling. I was hoping that would put you off using that.
Nah.
You can't.
Never underestimate my flagrant disregard for my command points.
Yeah, that's true. So 5's twin linked. No, these aren't twin linked. I don't think in combat. No, it's just
No,
5
because
down
they
to
don't.
4s.
No, because they don't have 2 chainsaws.
No,
do
it's just
they?
5 down to 4s because of both. 3, 7, 8 saves, AP1.
Okay.
I would have fucking killed them probably, but now you're gonna just smash these pieces.
Especially when I roll all 4s. I failed 2 of them. So finishes
Kills
him
one,
off,
wounds
and
another.
he's on a wound.
Well, that went badly, Dan. That went badly.
Didn't it? Try and lure me in with your expensive CP costs.
Right,
okay.
I will armor contempt in response. Because
And that costs you an additional CP as well.
suck my dick. Down to 3.
Cool. Right. Now, Plague Marines have gone back to having a million different melee profiles.
Love it.
However, I think the only difference is that the Power Fist now hits on 3s. So I will use these lovely green dice for the champion. And I will use my normal dice for the other 2 dudes. And then we'll see what happens, and then we'll hit you with Plague Knives after that.
Cool.
So, 1 Plague Knife, because there's only 1 dude with Plague Knives left.
You're a plague knife.
Sure. 9 attacks, hitting on 4s and 3s. And no lethal hits. So the champ hits once. And, oh god, that was terrible. And my guys only hit once as well. So,
T5.
T5 down to T4. So winning you on 2s.
Yep.
Everything goes through, and with Contagion, it will be -3.
So down to -2 because of armor contempt. So
Okay.
5s. Fails 2.
2 damage each.
Kills 1.
Okay, and then it will be Plague Knives on the remaining guy. He's got 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. He gets 1 lethal, and he is wounding you on 4s. Nope, so you just got 1 at 1 AP. Which
Down to
you-
nothing. He takes a wound anyway.
Okay.
Could you pass me those tiny pink dice in the box, please?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Well, that was a bunch of handbags in the middle, wasn't it?
How much OC does Outrider have?
2.
Okay, cool. So I still hold that point.
It doesn't really matter because in this you only need to hold 2. So,
True.
That's the end of my turn. I got maximum for establish for 4 points.
Yep.
And I am discarding bring it down.
Makes sense.
I don't get a CP for it.
Because of Calgar.
Because of Calgar, but I don't want to know. I don't want to feel like I'm forced into doing that. So then it goes on to your turn, sir.
Sweet. Okay. So I gain a CP, so I'm up to 2, and you're up to 4 again. And I have got 2 objectives. And my other secondary is bring it down. Piss. That's not good. Are they even vehicles? No.
Just that.
Oh,
It just means you
God's sake.
bring it down's great for me when I just have that guy set at the back like a dick.
Ugh. Yep. And I won't even be able to get in to deep strike him and chop him to death with Death Shroud. Great. Do I want to get rid of it? No, I already burned a lot of CP here, so we will just put up with that. Right. Kill them to finally give myself a overwhelming force, and that would be a bit of an ask to kill them on max. So we're probably going to get mini overwhelming, and we're not going to get bring it down at all. Okay. Oh yeah, he's dead. So
You get 10 primary.
yes, you're still not really very shootable, are you? You're really committing to the
Yeah, man.
bit of your detachment.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay. I like this detachment, Sam. I'm not a fan of it.
No.
I'm not a fan of something I can't. It feels like I'm playing Grey Knights. It's like, yeah, I love playing against an army I can't see.
It's good, isn't it?
No, it's not.
This move was pretty fucking stupid of me because it didn't take you off primary and I knew you had overwhelming force. Fancy's giving you 3 VP.
Yeah, screw it. We moved him up to there. Can he... Oh no, because that's effectively a wall,
Yeah.
isn't it? So he can't see them. He still can't see them.
You might be able to get a line on this guy.
No, I don't think so.
No, probably not. You can use the laser there if you want.
I need to get myself one of these. And not point it out the wrong way. No, just out, I think, because
Yeah.
there's no way... Yeah. Stop exploiting Death Guard's weaknesses, for God's sake.
Well, I had, a very rude awakening of their lethality.
Yeah, true.
It's like, oh, I can't just run at you.
Well, you could, it'd be funny. Right, we can at least get rid of the scouts. That's not going to be a problem. They'll be gone.
Remember, outside of 12, you minus 1 to hit in case it's relevant.
Well, it is relevant, but it's not the end of the world. So we'll put him here, and he can start popping off at them. And then we'll also move the Predator up. So I'm fairly comfortable they are super dead. I'll move the Plague Marines to 1 inch behind this wall. Poxwalkers are going to advance again.
Yeah, boy.
Because they didn't do what I wanted them to do, and now I don't really know what their purpose is. And I'm not getting anything where they can do actions either. So, 2. God, they want to go slightly faster than last time. So they got a 7-inch move this time. Again, I'm going to steal your dice. And I need to remember there's more in there. Now we're just going to... I think we might start bunching them back up again. I'm not worried about...
I forgot to tell you, my detachment also allows me to spawn 3 Vindicators.
Oh yeah, of course it does. Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I was well surprised that there was no Vindicators in this list, to be honest. Are you falling out of favour with them now?
No, I just think they suit other detachments better. This detachment relies, I think, very much on having smaller moving parts.
Yeah.
And they do start eating up a chunk of your points now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to score against them. Very hard. I don't like that. Right, he can just go straight through that, no problem, can't he? But then he's kind of exposed. Do I want to fall the Plague Marines back and then just shoot those guys to death? Because
It's sticky now.
it is sticky, but Plague Marine melee is just horrendously unreliable when you really want it. I'm not worried about the sticky.
Yeah.
It's the overwhelming force that I would like to score. So I am going to fall them back.
Cool. I'm going to get a drink. Presume you're all good.
Yeah, I'm right, mate. Whoop. Totally accurate movement there. Right, so they're in, and he's the dude on 1 wound. He flies over. Then just touch the objective. These guys will come out. He's going to have to move anyway, so he'll just do that. So he'd go there, and they can do that. And actually, we can send you further over here. You have the movement right?
Yeah, you had loads.
Yeah. This is just going to be such overkill, but screw you. You didn't have any units there for me to shoot at. Right now, 6 inches. 6 inches. So you can still get your plasma scepters in quite easily. And I can't really do a huge amount about any of that. But I think I will leave that. Do I want to bring some Death Shroud in now? Because I don't think you're ever going to give me a favourable deep strike scenario somehow. I don't think that's really in your best interest to do that.
I can see your point.
Yeah. So I might bring one down to further the plot. So I'm going to bring... It's not 12-inch denial here, is it?
Nope.
Right, okay, that's fine then. So Death Shroud Blood 1 is going to come down. The other one will stay in the sky until next turn.
Okay.
And they are going to go 9 inches from here. So kind of in the middle of the Poxwalkers. Right. Yeah. Oh wait, 9 inches from you that way. So back here. Cool. All right with that?
I'm so happy with it. I've never been happier.
I mean, it gives you something to think about, doesn't it? Gives you a big old unit to think about oathing. Okay, that's all of my movement. So now he's going to declare his fuck you target, which is going to be them.
I'm just going to see if I want a rapid ingress. I probably don't want a rapid ingress where you can just shoot me with 2 predator tanks. It is intriguing though. You sure you don't want to move that predator at all?
Well, thing is, wherever I put them, there's only 2 of them screening out my backfield, so there's not really many situations where I can stop you getting in. So you can get in there.
I guess what you probably want to do is,
or if I
so I can't steal your objective off you.
This is true.
Because I would definitely do that.
So 6 from there can get you behind that dice, and then 6 from him
Yeah, I can't get on
just
that
about
side.
stop you doing that now.
Yep, that should stop it.
Yeah, so you can't get on the objective that way. I've already moved him 6 inches. You could still from back here, I think.
Yeah, but you could just move him one more inch like that, and then I can't get on there.
Okay.
For sure.
All right, cool.
So I'm not going to rapid ingress those boys, I don't think. So I think I'm just going to land and shoot you, probably.
Okay.
So you carry on, sir.
Cool. So, yeah, like I said, he's picking them as both of moment.
I mean, are you shooting anything else?
Yeah, I'm shooting the scouts.
Do you want to shoot the scouts first? And then you've got fucking 5 Blight Lords and 2 Blight Terminators and these guys to shoot them. I might pick them up, you know?
Yeah, fair. All right, let's shoot the scouts first then.
Yeah.
So, that blade launcher going into there.
Bazillion AP on it. It's like AP 2 or 3.
It'll be AP 3 with him around.
Yeah.
Because, well, if I shot him into them first, it'd be AP 4.
Yeah.
But I somehow I don't think I need to.
don't
So
think you do,
D6 plus 2 plus 1 because it's a group of 5. So D6 plus 2. Oh, okay. I'm going to go all the way over there. So 6 shots total.
-1's a hit.
-1 to hit. Hitting on 4s. Okay. 1 lethal. And this is
T4.
going to be winning them on
Oh,
2s.
T3 now.
Okay, so 4 at AP3.
They just
Just go straight through, yeah.
But I can potentially take 4 off so you can't shoot with the Predator.
Oh, okay. Although I can just shoot with them.
Yeah. Fine, I'm just going to pick them up.
Yeah.
Did your Predator move max distance?
Yes.
Okay, so, I could have potentially done that, but
But
like you
I
said,
still would have shot with them.
Yeah.
If they didn't manage to kill 1, I'd be very surprised.
And then you've got 2 bloat drones and these.
2 bloat drones and the blight launchers. And...
So fire the first bloat drone and see how bad you maul me. And
Okay, so we're going to go with the furthest one away first.
Are you more than 12 away from me?
Probably
not.
I am not.
Cool.
No. So your rule's not in effect now.
No.
So
sorry. I mean, I have benefit of cover over here with those 4 guys. 6s. Fuck! I can't be asked. Just kill them.
Okay. D6 plus 2. Okay. 5. So 7 shots total, and I can re-roll the hits here.
Yep.
But I'm hitting on 3s anyway now, aren't I?
You sure are.
Cool. I'm not going to fish for lethals. It's not worth it. That's cool. So 3 lethals, 1 miss, and
now T4.
toughness 4. So still 2s again. Okay. So 6 at -3.
So is the AP just part of the army rule?
No, so that's the -1 to your save. So
Yeah.
in essence, it's extra.
Oh,
AP.
of course, yeah.
So he's AP2
sure.
normally.
Yeah.
And then
That's. I think they've all just gone through. AP3, you say?
AP3, and then there'll be 3 damage each.
Yeah. They're super dead.
Cool.
That gives you overwhelming.
Yeah, it does give me overwhelming
What was
force.
your other?
Bring it down.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
never going to happen. All right, cool. So what we will then try and do is charge the Death Shroud in to be a bit of a disruptor.
Into these guys.
Yeah, into this sort of intercessors are 9 away, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Remember, I can reactive.
Oh, God, you can.
I mean, it forces me to use a CP.
This is true, and it moves the Death Shroud up if I somehow do get a 9, which will be hilarious. So, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to charge the...
Cool. I will spend this before you roll. So I will try to run away 1 inch. So you've got a 10-inch charge. Quite disappointing.
10-inch charge.
Yep.
No problem. Just get your dirty dice out of the way.
Nope.
12, yeah? 7. It wasn't my number. And I'm not going to CPU roll because we know what happens when that happens. So we'll do that. Okay, so a slightly more eventful turn 2. So I get overwhelming force for 3.
You do?
And we're going to ditch, bring it down because it's kind of pointless. So I'm going to go up a CP there. I'm going to ditch, bring it down.
So can I fuck your 2 predators up is the question.
You can give it a damn good go, can't you?
I could give it a damn good go, yeah. Although there's only really, like I say, there isn't really the 6-inch gap now, right? I mean, I could land over in that corner, but then they get popped by that guy. If I land some unit here, this guy gets back to there, or he gets full line up that alley. So I probably want to fire something that kills that and something that kills that is the main thrust of what I need to do. Because that would then leave, well, then you've got another credit to just move out and do that. But that would leave your home somewhat scared. Now, what can Calgar do if he decides to just run and punch this set of lunatics? I mean, I think he could do some real damage there. But can he break the back of you? That is the question. Because I need to somehow figure out probably killing one of the Blight boys in ranged, and then the Terminators in melee, and then kill that guy with range from something else. That would leave just your Demon Prince there. A unit of Death Shroud to come in, sure. And I get shot by one of those. So what do so they just stay where they are. So the Stern Guard. Where would I want them? They would probably want to come in over here. Means I get shot by a Predator next turn, but it's only going to be 4 shots at that range.
Yeah.
And then 2 Lascan shots.
Yeah.
So
and the Havoc launcher, Sam.
Yeah, true. Okay, you're not wrong. And you'd be -1 to hit me, so I don't know. You're not going to wipe the squad for sure. So they land here-ish. Shoot that. They go. Do I go forward? I think I went first. So I think I've got to go aggressive, sir. So
that'd be nice. I would like to play some Warhammer at some point.
So these guys go up into the air.
Cool. Oh yeah. What have you gained now? Is it another 2?
I will gain another 2 going into my turn 3.
Oh right. Sorry.
Did you discard bring it down?
Yes, I did.
So you went up a CP there to 3, and then you'll be at 4 in my turn, and I will be at 4 as well.
Cool.
Lots of CP. I will get 10 on primary. What are these fucking idiots doing? Not loads.
And what missions have you got?
Let's see what I got. I got engage and marked for death.
Ooh. Marked for death. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick the Demon Prince because he's so bloody hard to kill. I'm going to pick... Yeah, I'm going to pick the Demon Prince, and then I'm going to pick both of the units of Plague Marines.
Cool. I mean, that does make it interesting in terms of what I do with the Inceptors. Because I really want their firepower over here, really. This is just a nightmare. I don't want to think about it. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you running math?
No, I'm doing the scoreboard at the same time.
Okay. Well, you're running probability.
That's too far even for me. So engage is bad for me as well at the moment because I was wanting to commit this turn. Like I could run this idiot over here. I don't love it. I suppose I could put. They could go and jump into these boys. I could grenade one of those. I think I just got to fucking kill that lot. That is my target this turn. If I kill all that, the reprisal is not quite so bad. So what am I oathing? What am I oathing, Mr. Dan? So the job of these boys is going to pop out here. What's the toughness on the drones?
9.
It's 9, okay.
With 10 wounds and a 5 up in fun.
Yeah. So I reckon I go over there, I grenade them, I charge them. You're probably heroic with them. Although I could make that cost higher. Now, I need Oath on the Sternguard target, which is going to be... they got any Feel No Pain or anything like that?
No. No, it's just him and the Poxwalker.
So I do get Dev Wounds with the Sternguard, so it could be nice to go and do that. So what's the order? So, like, this army very much revolves around on a knife edge a lot of the time, because if I get one of these things wrong, it just falls apart and dies.
Yeah.
So that's why this bit takes a bit of time for me. So they need the Oath target, whatever happens, because that gives them the reroll wounds. These guys probably are not going to need the Oath target so much. You are going to disgustingly resilient me when I come out and punch you in combat. Okay. So I will Oath, it's all 1 damage, so I like the idea of going into them with the Sternguard, I think. Can I land within 12 of you here? Put them all there, 9's there. And I've got a couple of inches, so I get most of them in. What's the Overwatch threat on that?
It's the 2 spewers, really.
Yeah,
so they are anti-infantry 2, AP 1, 1 damage. He gets to re-roll the wound rolls.
Okay, so everything here is in Vect range, so I can make this very inefficient for you. Which I like. I like that a lot. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to get rid of one of these secondaries, because it's just a waste of fucking time. So I will discard... The Inceptors are going to come in. Inceptors come in here, blow the fuck out of them, but they don't have Oath. So I'm going to get rid of Mark for Death.
Okay.
For a CP, and withdraw Defend Stronghold.
Well, that's auto score. Select Defend Stronghold.
Cool. So where do I need the AP? They're going to get 2 AP into there. I need +1 to hit with them. I think I just have to risk the Overwatch into these guys. Use up 2 of your CP. That means the state. Well, you might save it for the Sternguard actually. So let's advance Calgar's unit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1.
Big move.
So he's going forward 7. I mean, I think that should be okay.
Yeah, you are quite close already.
I think that should. Yeah, I think I should be getting fine into one of your bloat drones. Now, would you like to Overwatch these boys?
Not sure. 3 wounds each.
I can take it on the Victrix as well, who are 2 up armor save.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's going to be worth it.
Some kind.
If I had a big 6-man blob of Death Shroud,
Yeah.
100%. But it's very easy for me to just roll 1 and 2 shots.
Yeah.
And then this was all completely pointless because everything else will just miss.
Yes, I would agree. Sorry, I need to spend another CP here to sticky that home objective. That objective.
Sure.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
The captain is going to advance. Fucking loser. So he gets out to here. Lone Op 7. 10, 12. I think he can just get out here and just still be safe, but not full whack. Where do I need +1 to hit? Probably into that bloat drone. So I need to get to there. So I need like a 1-inch advance to get one of those guys into it. There we go, 3 1s in a row. Solid. So he's going to go directly wherever gets me that line onto that. So he gets within range. So I've only got 1 guy that can actually try and give myself +1 to hit.
Is this the Phobos captain?
Phobos captain.
Okay.
He has Lone Up though as well.
Yeah. So hard to remember what any of Sam's units are, guys, because Sam doesn't play any of the models that they actually are.
I get that. this unit is going to move directly 12 that way from the back of his base.
Mhm.
Well, I'll move 11 to clear it, and then I move an inch onto it like that.
Do they get infantry keyword?
Nope. They are mounted.
Boo.
Your death round can fuck off. That's annoying. I'm not even within melter range. Is it even worth it? Yeah, I think I'm going in.
He's fucking going for it.
They're staying there. Do they have grenades, these guys? I'm not sure.
Who? Oh, your guys.
Yeah. What's the range on their shit?
12 inches?
Okay. So it'll move outside of 12 if I land these guys.
Oh yeah, because I will 100% Overwatch them. Now these are a much juicier Overwatch target for these guys as well.
Still be 2 CP.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I will do that. I will Overwatch with the Blight Lords into the Assault Intercessors. So that takes me down to 2. And I'm not using my Demon Prince here. So this is actually a little bit better because you are in contagion range. So these Blight Lords are shooting a little better if they do hit you.
Yep.
So
I just really don't want you shooting my Stone Guard.
That's fair. Your Stone Guard can probably take this a bit better. Right, let's do the stuff that matters first. So, green for the Lord of Virulence, and normal dice for the other's Plague Spewer. So, they are 2d6 shots.
Love to see it.
You absolutely love it. So, 1 for him, 3 for him. He gets to re-roll wounds, so at least he got a decent amount of shots.
So I'm down to T3 now.
Yeah, so it'll be 2s anyway, because I need 2. He completely fucks it. So just the Lord of Virulence with... it is Blight Lords +1, Contagion +1, so it'll be 3 at -3.
6s. Kills the dude.
That was worth it. Oh yeah, the rest of the guns. So then it will be a Blight Launcher. So D3 +1. Okay. Hitting on 6s. Okay, 1 goes.
Is that lethal?
Yep. And that will be AP 3.
Goes through.
Okay.
How much damage?
2 damage.
Kills.
And then a Reaper autocannon. So 6s here will be sustained. Excellent. So those go back in. We're on 2s with Dev.
Okay.
So 1 devastating wound and 3 wounds again at -3.
So it kills 2 more.
Yes, 1 damage each. So, and then finally combi bolters, the most devastating part of the arsenal. That will be 8 shots and 6 as lethals. Okay, so they're going to live. So just 1 at AP2.
Cool, he's down to 1. I just needed 1 guy alive to fucking grenade you. I mean, I would have liked more alive.
Yep.
But, you know, it wasn't meant to be. This guy is going to move up here just to get the fuck away from you, I think. I think I advance him.
Yeah,
Another 1, of course.
I really could have done with not getting Soddle shots on the spewers.
But
then was the breaks.
Cool. So this guy is going to have to move out. Where do I need the +1 AP in shooting? I need it onto those guys, I think. Or do I need it on one of those? So this is only going to be AP1. I'm going to spend the CP to give them +1 AP and +1 ballistic skill. Or do I give that? Yeah, because they're going to be outside. No, they're going to be inside 12. So AP is going to be relevant into... They're going to punch the fuck out of that. So I've got 2 sets of shooting into here. I think I probably want it on your Terminators. So this guy's just going to go and pop his nose round out like this.
Okay.
36 range. I'm not even probably going to bother rolling them. It's like 3 shots. I'll roll until I hit something, but and then these guys are coming in exactly where I said they would over here, as efficiently as possible, because I need as much coming at you as possible. And then let's do this bad boy. Let's do this bad boy. Well, I'm pretty fucking nailed that, really. Let's be honest. God, I'm so fucking good.
Is that what you tell yourself when you have a wank?
I do. I'm usually crying at the same time. 12. So 1 guy will be out. 2 guys will be out. 3 guys will be out. So 3 guys won't have sustain. Then the Inceptors coming in. I have engage, so it would be very useful to actually engage you. Or do I just want to focus on murdering all of this? So if I murder all of that, I'm not that scared. 1 bloat drone, 2 predators. Do I sacrifice points here, Dan, like a fucking maniac? Or do I just go and get maximum points? I think I get... What's the difference between scores? Is it 2 and 4? Fuck. I don't think they succeed without the ballistic skill buff. So I think they probably come in over here and just focus on seeing what happens with this lot.
I never moved my spawn last time. Why do you do
Oh, where do you want to move them to?
I would have just moved them further up the board if that's all right.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, because they're just expendable chaff at the moment. Yeah, so they can go up to here now. Thank you.
These guys are just going to stand aggressively far forward. I'm basically abandoning all pretense of points.
Good.
This game, this round.
That's my kind of play, Sam. I love it.
Because I think I need to just...
Be a man. Actually engage in combat.
Okay. So, then, are you rapid ingressing?
Jesus. Actually, you know what? I could, because you are... you were like, I could get a very nice 6-inch. Couldn't I?
Mm-hmm. If you want to half my damage, though, if you want me to put me on damage 1, you won't be able to do this as well. If you want to use Disgusting Resilient.
Oh, yeah, I'm not so worried about... Oh, you've got damage to your fists, haven't you? Yeah, that's true. Likely am I to survive this anyway? Probably not. And then at least the Death Shroud can immediately go in. I think the players still put them in.
Okay.
So that has cost me
just one.
Just one, isn't it? Because it doesn't matter about your rules. So they're going to go 6 inches. He's the closest dude, isn't he? So probably here. 6 inches from him, and then yeah, they're all 6 inches or more. So
time for a big tussle, eh?
Oh hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that mid board.
Okay, cool. So I don't have anything in the air. So let's do some of the sadder shooting first. These 2 going into the bloat drone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 multi-melter shots. I believe they hit on 3s rather than 4s, like fucking Eradicators do.
Eradicators hit on 4s
with their multi-melter.
But do they have heavy?
Yeah, but
okay.
they never get to use it. So hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. 1 save on your invuln, please.
There goes through.
D6. It's disappointing.
Which one was it? That
That one. I'm just working out whether I want to re-roll that. I need grenade. And do I need the +1? I need to re-roll a charge potentially, so I'm not fucking that, risking that.
Mate.
The twin bolt rifle.
Ooh, the twin bolt. This will do it.
No. The other multi-melter. 1 wounds. 4.
Okay. Same target, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so he's down to 5.
And a bolt rifle. 1 more save. AP 1.
Fine.
That was it. So he's down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I will spend 1 of the CP on down to 1 down on grenades.
Yep.
And that is from
The assault intercessor.
Assault Intercessor into that guy. Looking for 4s. I'll do 2 more.
Okay, so 3 left.
Okay, so he could charge, do a mortal, and then punch you maybe, but we'll see. So the next stage is the Stern Guard into. Oh no, sorry, I'll probably shoot him to give myself +1 AP. So he's going to shoot into the Terminators. Reroll just 1. It doesn't matter. It just ignore it.
Okay.
But everything gets +1 AP into them now.
Okay.
So let's do the Stern Guard first. So heavy bolters. Come on, Stern Guard, don't let me down here. So 3 shots with a heavy bolters each. These have sustained. And that's it. So hitting on 4s with rerolls. And that's it. 1 sustain, I'll just re-roll this. So just 1 extra, no, that just goes back in. Strength 5, so it would be 5s down to 4s. Re-rolling fully because of Oath, and I've got Dev Wounds. I think I will just re-roll those. So just 4 saves at AP 2 now.
Okay, 4 up in one. 2 go through.
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece. Cool.
Yeah, there's 2 guys out. So
dead.
that'd just be 2. And then 2 from the heavy bolters. So that's 6 guys at 3. So 18, 20, 22 shots from the rest of the Stern Guard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 17, 20, 22. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. That's it. Drops 1.
Very nice.
These are strength 4, so it would be 5s down to 4s. 4 re-rolls with Dev Wounds.
And they 1 damage each.
These are just 1 damage.
Okay.
So let's see if let's get rid of the straight up non-woundy ones. Do I just spaff for?
That is 100% what I would do. I'd re-roll everything that wasn't a dev.
I've got a lot of other shooting though to come and punch here. So well, it's all 1 at a time, right? So I can look at the. No, I'd have to decide to roll these as well first. No, I just put those in you.
Okay.
It wasn't great.
You've definitely killed 1.
So 9 saves on your invuln.
Oh, there's AP2 as well, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
And then 4 devs.
Okay. Oh, that is terrible. So 1 dead, 2 dead, and then
devs.
4 devs. So 3 dead and 1 left on 1 wound. Okay, cool. So basically, I have to take you guys because we'll lose coherency otherwise. I can probably keep the Reaper auto cannon, and he is on 2 wounds.
Okay. I am going to shoot. you fucking spaz, Sam. I meant to shoot them to give myself +1 to hit. I will shoot them into the bloat drone.
Okay.
If I'm going to charge the bloat drone, I think I'm tempted to charge the Death Shroud with Calgar Squad, honestly. Are they minus the wound or anything like that?
No, they don't have that rule anymore.
Okay.
They just give the character a 4 up, feel no pain.
Yeah. So I'll shoot those 2 guys at the bloat drone. Hit 6s. 2 saves, AP nothing on the bloat drone.
1 goes 3.
1 damage. So I have +1 to hit the bloat drone at range.
Okay, that was this bloat drone, yeah? Okay.
I think I fire the first set of Inceptors at this guy. So 6 shots. And hitting on 3s. No bonuses or anything like that. I will overcharge it though.
Sure.
I mean, it puts you on your own money either way, but I just get 2 through to do it rather than 3, and then I risk dying to it. I think I'm just going to do the normals.
Okay.
Because it's 5s to wound you anyway, twin links. So hitting on 3s. 5s, twin links. 3 saves on your invuln, please.
2 go 3.
It's 2 damage piece.
Cool, so he's dead. And he doesn't blow up.
1 bloat drone down. Massive victory! The other guys are going to go into... Is he the guy that stands back up?
No,
That's the guy in that
Lord
squad.
of Contagion are.
I think the other squad's going to go into the other bloat drone. And they are going to hazardous it.
Yep.
Are these still quite nasty in melee, or are they just standard Terminators in melee?
They're not really nasty. They're better than they used to be, but one of them is not going to do a great deal of work. So they are 4 attacks, strength 5, AP 1 or 2 in combat, damage 2.
It's cool. They'll hazardous into the big bloat drone. And I am just looking at 3s. 5s re-rolling.
Oh.
2 saves, please, on your invuln. 6 damage.
Okay.
Hazardous. I lose 2 of them.
Oh. Well, I don't feel so bad about taking 3 wounds now.
Okay, so what am I doing over here? So I've got just Calgar Squad.
Yep.
I've got Oath into them, which I'm kind of tempted by. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I shoot them because I get to reroll for lethals. I then charge both of these. I don't really put anything into him and put everything into that, but make it so... Do you have full back shooting charge?
No, the other drones have got that.
Okay, so they'll just be tagged in there. But you can still flame me in. You can't blast me though, can you?
No.
And you hit -1. Probably say goodbye to the Stern Guard, but it does put a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. Or I try and shoot him to death. Because he's got 3 wounds left? 3 wounds left. Motherfucker. Nah, I'll shoot into that squad. So Calgar going first, hitting on 2s, re-rolling. And then T8, T7.
T7.
So down to 4s with +1 AP. So 4s. Just 1 AP 2.
No.
2 damage.
Okay, so the remaining Blight Lord's dead.
And then I've got 66 shots. Ooh, fucking hell. I don't think I've ever rolled anything like that. 18, 24, 30, 35 shots.
I'll just sit down while you roll all these.
Yeah. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it was 35, wasn't it? So I've got 10 more after this. So these are lethals and hitting on 3s, re-rolling. think I'll just go for the volume here. I think 'cause I'm winning you on 4s, it's alright. And then these are winded on 4s. Are they these twin links? No, the other things are twin linked, I think. Not the blast weapons. Yeah, it's the auto storm bolters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's currently 3, 6, 9, 13, 17 at AP. Did I shoot? I shot them, didn't I? So AP2.
Okay, so it's on my invuln.
Because you're the closest.
So 17, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get these out of the way because you might just kill them straight away. 4, 8, 12.
I'll just roll the others.
17. So here's got 4 up invuln. 1 damage each?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2.
I mean, it's quite good.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
You got 6 through on that one. So you killed him with 17. Cool. Lord of Virulence is dead.
This target's no longer relevant. So then I will charge both units, which should be a 6, right? That's what you came in. You came in 6.
Yes, yeah. So he's the closest. He's 6.
So I'll charge both. I've got 1 CP in the bank. Give a fuck.
Yep.
So Calgar's going to go into both like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think I'm going to put the majority of the rest of them over here. So I want to get as far over to you because I could potentially get engage. If I go round you for 7, 4 to like that. I just need to make sure they're all got an 11 inch, so I'm just moving them quite freely. Just the guys at the back that'll be more relevant. I think he goes like that.
And you've kept him out of heroic.
I've still got a couple of guys to come in. 11. It's just the Apothecary and 1 Victrix. Can Victrix get in there? I can move you ever so slightly forward into these guys. Make sure I don't nudge your models. Victrix goes there. Apothecary. I don't think I can avoid getting heroic and getting engaged. So I'd have to actually kill you to be able to get engaged.
Mm-hmm. What's heroic range?
6.
Okay, yeah, so I can't heroic with the Demon Prince. Yeah. Yeah, cool.
I think that's all the charges. Yeah, okay. This has got to go well, and I've got no real melee strats, right? So, what does the Lord give that unit?
Sustained and Lance.
Lance is irrelevant. Sustained is not irrelevant. I'm just thinking about precisioning with Calgar.
He does get a 4 up, feel no pain.
Oh yeah, so I won't be doing that. Okay, cool. So I think I put. He should be touching Calgar's base.
He should be touching grass, mate.
That's not true. I think I put Calgar. Where's the other Victrix guy? Am I missing a Victrix guy?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, he's there. He's just going to go up here then. He's not going to be in. Actually, I can just put him over into that guy. So, Victrix.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 aggressor into that.
Mm-hmm.
Calgar, 5 aggressors, and 1 Victrix into that unit.
Yep.
So let's do the Victrix and the aggressor into Mr. Man.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. Don't know. Just almost fell over there.
Hitting on 2. I get lethals because of the Apothecary. Does the Apothecary make it lethals in melee or just ranged? I think it's just straight up gives him lethals, but I don't want to fuck this up right now.
Yeah, not on stream, mate.
Weapons, no weapons. Fuck you. So then it's strength 5. Your T10 or 9, you say?
T9.
So 5s. 2 saves, AP2.
Mm-hmm.
2 damage.
1 goes through.
So he's on to 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I have just 1 aggressor to try and finish this bell end off. 3 power.
The chances are good.
3s. Oh. Oh. And it's still 5s, but it's twin linked. He's alive. So then let's do everything into that other squad. It was a bit greedy to do it, but like I felt like it was worth the risk on those 2 things.
Yeah.
So Calgar going first, hitting on 2s. Strength 8.
Toughness 7.
So 3s twin links. All 6 AP on your own run. 3 damage piece.
Okay. 2 of these need to kill a Death Shroud. 2 go through, so 1
kill a
Death
Death
Shroud.
Shroud. And then 5. Oh, they do the other Victrix. That was a bit disappointing. 2s.
Yeah.
1 lethal.
I definitely love them having 4 wounds now.
5s. 3 more saves, AP2. 2 damage.
Pretty good bet with them, to be fair. No, you won't.
Fuck off. So then I've got 5 shots, so 18. Yeah, 5 times 3. No, it's 15. 5, 10, 15. Calgar really dropped the bollock then. Hit on 3s with lethals. Quite a few misses though. And then 5's twin linked. No, 3's twin linked. It's strength 8.
Yep.
It's quite significantly different.
Yes.
So that is 9 saves on your inrun. Can you just fail some fucking inruns now, please?
No, I don't feel like it. Let's see what the dice think, though. Yeah, the dice fancied failing a few.
2 damage apiece.
They are... Yeah, so...
Kills
Death
1,
Shroud,
kills 2,
Death Shroud,
and 4
and
on the
then
guy.
2 on...
Yeah, they're 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, so 2 wounds left on the Lord of Contagion.
Cool. Okay, so although the squads aren't destroyed, I think that's okay. I will pile in, I will consolidate though. So he's just going to go around there. He's going to go into there. He's going to go into there. And he's going to move the 3, so I at least get mini engage. And then you get to punch me back with both those things.
And I still get sustained because at the moment he's still classed as leading the unit, right?
No, not now.
No?
It's only if it's in the same activation.
Oh, okay.
I will spend 1 CP for Armor of Contempt.
Good idea.
What's the AP on you?
It's going to be 3.
So I'm probably just going to have to take him on Victrix Guard anyway, so it goes down to 2. Nah, it's just, I'm just going to leave it.
You're going to leave it. Okay. Right. Yeah, so strike mode then. So what do I want to do? Nah, strike mode. 2s. Miss 1, don't get any lethals. And this is strength 9.
So I'm down to T5.
Cool. So 3s. 2 at AP3.
I will just take them. This is a 3 damage piece, I presume?
Yeah.
So I will take them on Victrix Guard because they have an invuln. I think they're only 3 wounds, so I think that will just kill a Victrix Guard. And I will take that trade. Victrix Guard have 3 wounds, yes. So, bonk. Disappointing to lose the 2 Inceptors. So I thought I was being smart with how much hazardous I was using. But overall, that's okay.
Yeah, you definitely did a hell of a lot of damage over here.
So I get just small engage for 2 VP.
Yep, and you will get defend stronghold. So
I'll
sort of
put
score you that one.
So 5 secondary points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that puts my score up to 44.
Right. I need to hit you back incredibly hard now.
Oh, your drone gets to fight as well.
Oh yeah. How could I forget the plague probe? You killed the. Oh no! Did you kill the Victrix Guard that was in combat with him? Oh, you no, yeah,
yes.
you have to take this one then, right? Or not? Or does it not matter?
No, wait a sec. That just feels... No, because you just do it on the unit.
Okay. Right. So plague probe. What am I these ones for? 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Strength 6, so winning on 3s. And it is 1 at AP 2 for 1 damage.
I'll take it on the Victrix, so he's got a... Oh, yeah, 4 up. Fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Okay, so...
I think it was a weird turn that we can both kind of come away from that going, that was... Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah, to be fair, you could have killed that. I thought you were going to. And that actually works in my favour. So, we both gain CP. You're on 2 and I'm on 2.
Yeah, baby.
Cool. Right. So, I will use... What was it called?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm going to use Leech Spore Eruption on him to regenerate him and do mortal wounds to you.
Okay.
He's outside of vet range, so that's no problem. So I roll a d6 equal to the number of wounds I lost, so that'll be 9 wounds.
That's actually quite deeply unpleasant.
So 5s are health and mortals. So maximum of 6. That's not many, is it? So you take 2 mortal wounds and I heal 2. That could have been a hell of a lot worse.
It really could have done. I will pop it on Mr. Ventris. Not Ventris, Victrix.
Okay. And I'll attempt to find a 3. There it is.
Well, okay. I should, knowing that, in future, I would definitely make more effort to destroy the drone. Because that's really scary.
Yeah, that could have gone so much worse. Because I was hoping I might actually be able to burn him out of combat somehow and then let him flitter off, but that's not going to happen now.
You scored 10 on primary.
Yep, 10 on primary. Where are we? Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, of course, and that cost me a CP. Or do I let him do it for free? Yeah, I'll let him do that for free.
Cool.
So he's still got 2 in the bank. Okay, so Scorched, I score 10. And my missions are establish locus and extend battle lines.
Cool, you'll have extend for free.
Yep.
Your plague wounds can, or those guys can just do establish in the middle for easy. The battle shock test on both those dudes at the top.
Drone first. He's fine. Lord of Contagion. He's also fine. He's as fine as you can possibly get.
He's super thrilled to be there.
Yeah. So extend you get straight away. That's good. And establish locus. We're never going to get that in the deployment zone. So yeah, you're right. Do it in the center.
What's the movement on spawn?
8 inches.
Yeah, you could do it in my zone.
Ooh. And it completes end of my turn.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Brilliant. The spawn have found a use. So, right there. So they're establishing. Right. What have we got now? So, in terms of falling back, you've based him. But he can fly.
Yeah, you can do what he wants.
Yeah, so it's not going to be a desperate escape test or anything. And he can just go backwards. Then I can at least start putting the predators into them.
Whichever one you do second, I'll probably Overwatch.
Okay, fair enough. I'll probably do the Lord of Contagion because Lord of Contagion can just get back up again. So yes, he's going to fall back. And he'll go to there. And then the Lord of Contagion's going to fall back, so you're going to Overwatch.
Does he get back up end of phase?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
He's not doing anything else this turn though, right?
No, he can't charge back in. So he... First time model with this ability is destroyed in a battle round. Roll 1d6 at the end of the phase. Yeah.
Okay. Is it worth it? I'm not sure it is. I don't think it's worth it. It was worth it on the bloke drone, but not on him.
Okay. Right, then Predator.
Remember, I still have the ability to go up and down.
Okay, fine. And he can already see without moving them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And over here, we bring the drone out so it can shoot essentially whatever it wants, whatever you don't move.
Mm-hmm.
So he's there. He's got a line of the whole middle.
Mm-hmm.
Dish Shroud come in here. Boxwalkers I don't really give a shit about anymore, so they can just do...
Gonna go and get a meat snack. Would you like a meat snack?
What the fuck is a meat snack? For clarification. Is it a pepperami?
Kind of, but like a better version.
Yeah, alright then.
Likes a meat snack.
A 9-inch meat snack.
Yeah.
Look at that. Snack alarmy. Brilliant. Right. Range of grenades is 8 inches, right?
8 inches, yeah.
Okay, cool. So they can get out and grenade if they want to. Oh, but your bloody stupid fucking Vect thing is here, isn't it? But that's 9 inches.
That dude.
It's 12 inches from what is casting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So they can do it, no problem. Yeah. Moved. What's the Demon Prince gonna do? Yo. I think Demon Prince would like to. Anything can up you down, right?
Infantry, yeah.
Anything can. Oh my god, it makes it so hard to predict where you're gonna go. Where you're gonna go. These guys come back out again.
I think I should have waited another turn before getting aggressive.
I mean, you've given me a lot of potential targets,
Mm-hmm.
which is nice. Big fan of that. But it's also hard for me to know where to really fully commit because I know that you could just go, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the Demon Prince will move over here.
Mm-hmm.
You can get rid of one of them, but you can't get rid of both of them. So, yeah, I can at least try and go for one of them.
The other enemy.
Skill issue.
I'd recommend taking your mic off for eating them. Because I reckon it's
Oh, is it? Else it's going to ruin everybody's day.
Because I think you just kill off all my shit this time.
I think I do too. If I get lucky. I mean, yeah, losing almost 2 drones. I mean, only 1 drone can do anything this round.
True.
You're right, these are better.
Healthier too.
Are these Aldi?
They what?
Are they from Aldi?
No, I just get one line. But yeah, they're really healthy as well compared to no additives or anything like that.
Oh, right.
You will have the end bit, Nyla. I know.
She's waiting for it.
She's 100% making it.
Who won out your game with you and Weir?
We're smashing it.
Really?
It was demons. I think melee armies are really struggling to Death Guard. because I just couldn't fucking hit anything.
Mm-hmm.
I think shooting armies have a decent crack into it, but again, I think I needed to play KD for one more turn.
This is the kind of best play against Death Guard, though. Anything with movement shenanigans is just such a nightmare for me to deal with. Because if I know 100% where you're going to be, I have a plan, I stick to it. But my game plan goes out the window when it's something like this, because I'm just like, and I have to react the whole time, and I don't like doing that.
That's a good go.
Thanks for that. I'm sorry, I didn't leave you any. What a terrible person. Oh, no, she's coming over.
Why does Dan just hate you?
Alright then. So, the first thing we will do is the Death Guard will grenade that ATV.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? For 3 mortal wounds.
Down to 5.
And then they'll shoot at it. So it's 2 plasma guns and a blade launcher.
Mm-hmm.
The plasma guns are in half range, and I will overcharge them.
Cool.
So 4 shots hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm. T5 down to T4.
Yep. BAP 3.
6s.
2 damage.
Down to
And
3.
do these guys kill themselves? No, they don't.
Check you out with your
And then
hazardous
the
rolls.
blight launcher, D3 shots, is for 2 shots, hitting on 3s. And then
Down to T4.
3. Yeah. This will be AP 2.
Fine.
Fine? Okay. So they don't kill him, which is annoying. Right. What have we got here? We've got an assault intercessor on 1 wound and... I'll leave that for a second.
Okay.
Predator is going to shoot the stand guard.
You'll be at -1 to hit the shooter stand guard.
Oh, there won't be -1 to hit the shoot.
12 inches.
So I'm not going to, then in which case they will shoot, them. Yeah, he's going to shoot them.
Okay.
You going to sack them off?
This is the where you get the most AP, and sorry, this is where you get the most number of shots, because the other thing will be hit on 4s with less shots, right?
Yeah. He's also, once he's hit them, everything else shooting into them will be a +1 AP on top of everything else.
So I think for this one, I need to probably armor contempt this lot. So yeah, I'll armor contempt this
Armor
one.
contempt, okay.
Down to 1.
Yep.
You're actually at 2, aren't you? Because you used his free ability.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm, because I...
Oh yeah,
used it
yeah,
on
grenade.
them,
I
so-
didn't take grenade off. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. But I did use his free ability on the drone.
Yeah.
So you've spent 1, I've spent 1, so we're both on 1. Cool. Right. New Predator, which I think in a lot of ways is the same as the old Predator, but because he doesn't have a strength 10 autocannon, thanks Games Workshop. Do you see Thousand Suns have got that? I hope that gets errated as well.
Well, there's one up to strength 10 as well.
Yeah. Goonhammer are like, oh yeah, strength 10 autocannon is simply astounding. Yeah, well, I wouldn't count it staying like that. Why would they get it?
I think didn't the World Eater one go up to strength 10 as well?
No, I don't think it did. It just went up to like
Rapid fire, like
rapid
6 or something.
fire, and then hits on 4s instead.
Okay.
Right, so autocannon first,
Cool.
and it's hitting at rapid fire range.
Mhm.
So 6 shots hitting on 3s. It's got lethal hits now though, which is nice, and it's wounding on.
So it's
3s over
T5s now.
Yep. Okay, so that would be 3 at AP 2 down to, back down to 1 because of your Honor of Contempt.
So
Actually, no, shit, no. It's... Yes, it is 2. Yes, it's still just 2 down to 1.
Yeah.
So 1 from him, 1 from
I have to do it on the Victrix card first because he's got better at save. So he's now on a 3 up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. And then this will be onto a 4 up on the other guys.
Okay, so 2 guys dead.
Him and probably him.
Big las cannon shots.
Yeah.
3s.
Twos.
2s. Very nice. AP
4 down to 3, so 6s. No, D6 plus 1 over this.
Please kill one outright. Yes, it's 4 damage. Okay, and now crap shots. We will do the Havoc Launcher. D6 plus 1. Okay, for 6 shots. Threes. And 4s. And that will be 2 at back down to AP nothing.
Fine.
Okay. And then his combi bolter, 4 shots. And we're doing 5s here then. 1 at nothing.
Fine.
Okay. Right. Now they get extra AP.
Yep.
So basically, your armor contempt doesn't. Oh, is that only works against him anyway? So that's fine, isn't it? Cool.
But you will be at least at -1 to hit from other
yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. Same again from him. Is the combi bolter even in range? It's not. So everything except the combi bolter this time.
Cool.
So, and auto cannon is 4 shots. Hitting on 4s.
Fuck.
Wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Right.
3
so
at
now it will be
AP3.
3 at AP3. Yeah.
6s. Kills 2 more
2
aggressive.
dead. Laser cannons.
Mm-hmm.
1. Okay. And Havoc. 1 whole shot.
No, you're plus 1.
Oh yeah, it'd be 2 whole shots. 3s.
No,
doesn't
-1
hit.
to hit.
Yep. Well, that could have gone a lot worse for you.
Yeah.
So that means the Demon Prince is going to have to shoot at them as well.
Mm-hmm.
With the Infernal Cannon.
This is just 2 damage, right?
2 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 shots hitting on 2s. All hits. Wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 at
AP2.
AP3 again.
AP3.
Yeah, so +1 because the Predator shot at them.
Yeah.
+1 because of Contagion.
So what takes 2 damage?
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, the drone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you 36 inches away?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. So the drone will have a pop.
Mm-hmm.
So D6 plus 3?
Plus
D6
2,
plus
I think.
2.
And then you would get blast. But
Yeah,
it's
that's what
not,
it
there's
means.
no blast.
Oh no, there's no blast now, so it is just D6 plus 2 then.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. D6 plus 2. 4, 6.
4s. Come on, fuck this up. Come on. Fuck it up, Dan.
Fucked it up quite badly there.
2 lethals, though.
2 lethals, so they will be at AP4. No. What is it normally? It's AP2.
So yeah,
Contagion
4.
AP3. Yeah, AP4. Yeah.
So obviously no save. 3 damage piece, right?
Yep, so just kills 2 aggressors outright then.
So it's just counter on the biologists standing on their own.
Ooh. Now that is interesting, isn't it? Interesting. That's right. We can just kill the Assault Intercessor in combat, so we can probably put in... How many wounds does the Biologus have?
4, I think.
4. Okay,
Might have 5 because it's
Oh, Gravis, yeah.
Yeah, it's 5. Sorry.
Oh shit, he's outside 12. That's annoying. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. They'll shoot into the Gravis Captain.
Okay.
Gravis Captain.
Yeah.
And you said 5 wounds, right?
5 wounds, yeah.
Okay, so we will overcharge with the plasma gun.
Mm-hmm.
But he's only getting 1 shot. So hitting on a 4. No. Does he hurt himself?
Nope.
No. Well, that's at least that. D3 shots from the blight launcher though. For 2 shots. Well, he's not going to die. Hitting on 4s. Both hits. One's a lethal.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to wound you on a 4, I think.
T5 now.
And what is this? How strong is a blight launcher?
5.
Oh no, strength 6. So winning on a 3. Cool, great.
2.
So 2 at minus 3.
6s.
2 damage apiece, so it's alive and 1 wound.
He's alive on 1.
Right, then what else have we got? We've got the gauntlets from the Death Shroud.
Mm-hmm.
Who well, only he's in range, so that's annoying. I might split actually, just to get rid of him. So he is gonna shoot
That
that
guy?
one, the other 2 are gonna shoot this.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll be 1d6 on the Assault Intercessor for 3 shots. Anti-infantry 4. So 2 at AP 1.
4s. He's dead.
Cool. Great. And now 3d6 from the champ and the other guy.
Yeah, boy.
For 7, 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
And this is strength 3 against
AP 5. Toughness 5.
Okay. 5s. 1, 2, and minus 1.
4s. Fine.
Okay. Right. That's all cheating. Give me decisions to make here.
Remember, I've got the reactive move.
I know. Okay.
Can't do it on those guys.
Well, that's fine. That's the easiest one to do anyway. So the Death Shroud are going to charge into both ATVs.
Cool.
They go where they like. Fucking scythes, honestly. Actually,
You have to base if you can.
yeah. How much should I get? 8. And I was here.
You can get the objective if you want.
Yeah, I can. I'd rather he was going into the one at full health.
Yeah.
Play rings into the Inceptors.
What is the charge?
A succulent Chinese meal. 8 inches, 7 to get him engaged.
Yeah, you can crack on with that. No, it'd be 8 to get in, but
Okay, don't get
doesn't
in.
matter.
Right. Poxwalkers and Spawn and other Plague Marines don't need to do anything. I'm going to send them in. A hilariously long charge. Does get some movement. I'm going to attempt to charge that ATV.
Cool.
I think it needs like a 10. No, they don't want it. That's fine.
No, you get in.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I get some free movement. Always happy about that.
Basically, one guy just gets in.
Yeah,
And they stay
and then
in.
we'll just move them to pile in after.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. Now what to do with the Demon Prince? I think kill Calgar makes the most sense.
I get that, yeah.
Well, Stoneguard is scary. But I feel like he's probably a little bit nastier. Yeah, I'm going to charge Calgar.
I'll spend the CP.
Okay.
I need a 6 here, Dan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good though.
That is as good as I could have hoped for, basically, but it still might not be enough, but he's going to basically fuck off this direction. Still quite a doable charge. 8-inch charge.
No. And am I outside of?
It's very hard to tell. It's going to be quite a matter of precision there.
Yeah.
So that is over my guy's base. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
no, it's well in.
Yeah. Okay, so shit. That's not good. Okay. That is such a good strat.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Without that strat, this attachment wouldn't function.
Yeah. All right then. So it's just fighting into the
Murdering all
Yeah,
these guys.
so-
Do you want to go first?
I do the Plague Marines first because
Cool.
I'd quite like to just murder that one with the Plague Marines and then have Death Shroud silliness with the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll just do the heavy weapons first because that should get the job done. So Power Fist and then normal guys. Right, so 4s on the normal guys, 3s on the champ.
Yep.
Okay, that's not good. That's really, really not good. So drop, 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 drop. So out of all of that, only 3 hits.
Wounded me. Now I'm down to T4 though. So 2s.
Yep. Okay, 2 whole wounds at -3.
6s. Alright, fair enough.
Alright, Plague Marines really didn't want it. Okay, so I will commit 1 Death Shroud Terminator to that one, and then the remaining 3
Cool.
into him. So the guy on his own, if you're toughness 4 now, I might as well do sweep mode here.
Sweep mode! The best mode.
Well, they have made it better. I hit on 3s, but I've got 8 attacks now.
Yep.
So
That's a lot of attacks.
yeah,
Is it 2 damage?
it's 1 damage,
Yeah, but still.
but it will be at AP2,
Yeah, man.
and
Why does
plus
the
1 to
quality seem to have dropped?
+1 to wound from lance, and also sustained. So yeah. So 8 attacks hitting on 3s with sustained and lethal.
Yeah.
So 2 lethal and sustained. So those go back in,
Mhm.
and that one's just a miss. Okay. Right. So lance gives me +1 to wound. So I'm wounding you on 3s.
What strength are you?
Strength 4.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Threes. No,
Okay.
that 3 is in. So just.
Oh yeah, of course it is. So it's
So
6.
one of those. No, so that was a miss, but one of those stayed in.
Right, got you. So 5 at AP2.
5 AP. This is on the injured one.
Yeah.
Looking for 5s. He's alive.
Fucking lived. Unbelievable.
That guy has rolled extraordinarily. I
Yeah.
apologise for that. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
That's all right. It happens. Okay. We will do strike mode with the other one because he's at full health.
I don't. Oh, okay, fine, fair enough. It's because you have to decide when you start striking with the whole unit.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
That's fine. If you're going to go into that one with that,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, they were always going to do strike on
Yeah,
this one. So this is 8 attacks from the normal Death Shroud. 1 lethal and sustained. Nothing missed. Weirdly, strike is weapon skill 2.
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
And then this is wounding you on 2s. Because I can't get any better than that. Okay, so you've got 8 at -3.
I wouldn't usually bother with it, but based on the other guy's rolls,
Yeah,
he's
absolutely,
rolled
mate.
5 6s. No, he's super dead.
Okay. But it's annoying that he lived. That is really, really, really annoying. Yeah, there's no other fights, is it? So it's just your ATV.
Whoever's
so-
watching the stream, can you tell me if your end the camera's quite like low FPS as well? Right, turn to fight you back. I'll just put my attacks into the Plague Marines. I think it's just some basic bit shit. Yeah, close combat weapons. 3s. And then 5s. Of course he does. 3 saves, AP nothing, and I come to your Plague Marines.
Fail of all these now. Still killed a Plague Marine.
Hero of the chapter.
The hell is up with this guy? The absolute balls on him.
I know, right?
Okay, right. Well, that didn't really achieve what I wanted it to.
I mean, you did do quite a lot of work.
Yeah.
You got maximum on both points as well.
Yes, I did do that.
So it goes into turn 4, 44, 42, which is very good for you. So you got
K1 and K1. So I'm on 2 and you're on 1.
6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3. So what do I do? I haven't got any CP. So the only uppy downies I can do would be the captain's free one, which can bring up 2 Phobos units. I really wanted to bring up something to come and start stealing your home objectives, maybe. So he's going to come up, whatever happens.
Okay.
And do I bring up this unit of Phobos as well, or do I bring up this unit of Phobos? Because that means you'll take 2 turns to get onto here with these guys, because you can't get on there with 8. But it means you can then move. You can move onto it and burn it in your last turn, which is very bad news for me, Dan. Very bad news indeed. So I think I leave them there. Did these guys come up and do anything? I think it's just this one captain goes up for free. And then onto my turn, I go up to 2 CP, you go up to 2 CP. Okay, this is going to be whether I can claw it back here. I mean, I've control 2 still, so I get 10. Biologist needs to... let's draw my secondaries first. Area denial and cull the horde. I presume I can't
do cull, no.
So I got storm hostile. Okay, so get rid of cull. So storm hostile. You've got no OC on that.
No.
So I'm just gonna walk onto that with Calgar. An area denial is somehow killing a fuckload of these dudes, which is never going to happen. Okay, so what am I oathing? Calgar could potentially walk over here, shoot that, punch that, and walk back onto that objective, get me storm. I don't think he needs oath to do that. Sternguard need oath. How many wounds is the Demon Prince?
10.
10 wounds. So I need to get 10 devs into him. And then you need to fail no fear no pains. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. I could kill the Demon Prince, but how important is killing the Demon Prince? Really? Battle Shock on this guy, I don't think it matters. He's fine. Battle Shock on the Gravis, he's fine. Battle Shock on the Inceptor that's on his own, he's fine. Cool. So this is going to be very important. How can I stop you getting 10 next turn? I don't think I can because I can't arrive here. Oh, actually I could. What I can do is I can desperate escape him onto there and walk onto it. And then you overwatch me. But it loses up all your CP.
Well, I'm hoping you just fail your desperate escape test, to be honest.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's absolutely possible, but it's worth it for me to try and go and take this. So yeah, he's gonna. So I need to work out my oath target still. So the plasma inceptors could do work into this unit of terminators. I know they're 4 wounds apiece, but if I've got 4 plasmas all on the Invan, I mean it's risky, but I've got to do it. He goes and has a crack into the Plague Marines over there. This is going to just blow the shit out of me next turn, but it is what it is. And the Sternguard need oath, though. That's the problem. Sternguard need the oath. And I've got nothing else to shoot, really. I mean, I've got a 24-inch range, but... so I could get a bunch of them, but I'm not going to get rapid fire, but I will get to hit on 2s with a strat. And then I get to punch to fuck by a Demon Prince. Although a Demon Prince isn't that scary in combat, it's more like just ridiculously resilient. Okay, so I think, therefore, what I do is I oath this Death Shroud unit, because that's the one that's going to be an absolute motherfucker to remove. That means they go around and try and shoot it, they go and shoot it, but they can. I'll shoot with them first and then potentially shoot into that. Yeah, I think that's the aim of the game here. And my lieutenant my captain man. I wonder if I can get to a place where you can't see me with loan up for anything good. 10, then 12 there. He can just walk out and shoot me. 22 over here. Goes right up to there. He's 10-inch move as well.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are then committing that resource to that, it's not so bad. I think I'd probably go over here and use it to try and deal with that. Okay, cool. Cool. So oath target will be the Death Shroud. So I don't think I can quite kill the Demon Prince, even with... I mean, I think he's killable with a bunch of devs.
Mm-hmm.
But I've essentially got to get 15 wounds on him with that. I could grenade him and do them, but they need to get a lot. And then these guys just maraud through the middle. Okay, cool. So he's their oath.
Cool.
I'm going to move that.
Do I have to declare
I'm just thinking
Overwatch
that.
when you do your desperate escape test? Or... Sequencing question.
There's only one person there now. Right. Okay, so let's have a look at the wording of Overwatch first. Overwatch. When your opponent's move or charge fit, just after an enemy unit is set up, or when that enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance or charge move. And then let's look at Desperate Escape. Fallback moves. Okay, the way it will work. Wait a sec. So, because basically, I have to start the move,
Mm-hmm.
right? When you can't Overwatch me,
Mm-hmm.
you're only going to be able to Overwatch me at the end of my move.
Yep.
So, based on that, I believe because you can do it. Starts or ends. Yeah. So you'd have because you can't do it then anyway.
Yep.
1 or 2, I die. He's alive.
Okay, so now I can Overwatch you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now my question is, do I Overwatch you with my Death Shroud and spend 2 CP, or do I Overwatch you with the drone
And risk it.
and risk... I think I'm going to have to spend the 2 CP. Because if I get
You're a
3
one.
shots and
Yeah.
none of them are 6s, we're fucked. Whereas...
Vecti boy strikes again.
Right, 4d6 shots
Mm-hmm.
for 10, 13.
Mm-hmm. T4.
Okay.
But you're only strength 3 or something.
Yeah,
like that,
so
aren't
I'm winning on 5s. So there's still a chance that this does not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
you? Shit.
at AP1.
He's lived through a lot.
He's lived through a lot. He can probably live through this.
No. He goes.
What a hero.
What an absolute hero. I mean, he's drained. He put a ridiculous number of resources into surviving. That was worth it to get the chance of taking that off you.
Yeah.
For sure. And I got 2 CP out of it, so that's
Yeah,
nice.
you did.
So these guys are going to want to move right back to the very edge of... so you move onto it. I keep it until... So these guys can just move all the way back, basically, because you can't get onto it. Oh, no, you could advance onto it. And you'd only need a 2-inch advance to get onto it and steal it off me. So that means what these guys will do is basically move right back to the edge of the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Are they 1 or 2 OC each?
Who, sorry?
Spawn.
1 each. I'm pretty sure they're 1 each.
Okay. So I'll leave them like that. This captain, this lieutenant, which I completely forgot existed.
Lieutenant.
I've also got reroll 1s onto that objective, which I probably should have remembered. But I don't think it's actually been that relevant so far.
No, you don't think you've shot a huge amount that was...
Into that unit, though, this
On it.
time.
Yes.
It's going to be relevant.
Yes.
Cool. So I think it's time for Ventress to stop just fucking with your supply lines and come out. And he's going to have an attempt with the company heroes and Wolfen.
Well, and that who is that? That's not
Ragnar.
Ragnar Blackmane, yeah.
They are on their way. They've been ordered. I just wanted to play a couple more games of this before, because I keep just buying loads of shit. Then by the time it gets me in a week's time, I'm like, I don't like that army anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, why the fuck did I spend another 100 quid?
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to go over to here, basically. This idiot's going to achieve absolutely nothing forever.
And he's OC 9 now as well.
Oh, is he?
Well, they killed.
Yeah, you're
the
right.
Death Shroud,
I've
so-
never had that happen. Whether he survived.
Yeah.
He's OC 9 now. What a fucking mad lad.
And so the Putrefier can do something similar now. It goes
Yeah.
up to OC 7, and I did that against Rob, and that saved me an objective because he was the only thing that was left.
Unfortunately, I can't really get him anywhere where he's
No.
going to be useful. Oh no, it's when a unit kills it by a melee attack.
Oh, okay. So,
so he's
the
still
same
just
rule.
a useless piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'll advance him. 4, so he's got a movement of 9. I think he's just going to go and walk over here. I need to get these guys within 24 of that guy. That's actually already there, basically, but I'm probably going to need to move some of these dudes out, just so they got line. Layers are not really needed here. Cool, so they're all visible. Do these guys need to move, and does that need to move? I think this is going to move out, so 5 and then 9 that way. These guys, the incursors at the back will advance. Got an 11-inch move. And they need to give +1 to hit to who, really? I mean, it'd be nice just fucking... I mean, I can't really do it. 11 gets me there. Oh, maybe. No, because that's not 24. So I think they probably just shoot these dudes. So they're just going to go... I'm going to pop a couple of dudes onto here. And then these guys are going to just walk. So I'm going to have 2 dudes that can see that unit. And 3 dudes on this objective. Moved him forward. These guys need to move. I would have fucking loved a grenade on someone useful. But I don't have it. So fuck you. So I think they're all going to try and... Yeah, I think I've just got to go for the murder, right? I've got to try and take this objective off you. Oh no, I'm going to take it off you with that. Area denial is kill all of them and most of them. Not a problem. Not a problem. Easy, mate. Easy, bruv. So where are these guys that could be useful? I've got 12-inch move, so I may as well move as far as I can. So that... No, they've got 10-inch move, sorry. So that maybe next turn... Oh, they've got assault. They've got assault. So I'm just going to move them 2 more inches. So I get to where I wanted to in the first place. What I'm thinking basically is it gives me a chance, a long shot, but to go and walk onto your objective next turn and try and burn it.
Yeah.
This guy's just going to go and stand over here. That's all my moves. My captain's up in the air. Oh, this guy could maybe they're doing something. What could he actually do? Shoot these fuckers. You fucking measuring for over there, you piece of shit.
Seeing if there was any hope of a heroic, but he's too far away.
Damn straight, bro. This guy. What are my secondaries? Ares and Island Storm. I don't like it. I think I'm going to try and protect my home a little bit. Actually, this makes... He doesn't need to go there. He's going to go there. So that at least Bloat Drone has to move and get places. You can shoot wherever you want with him. And then, so this guy, where's he going to come down? I'd probably just keep him safe as an asset for now. There's no real reason to use anything else over here. You're going to have to be shooting this stuff up there next turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and pop him over here to be a bit irritating for you. So that if you have to move there, 10 inches move?
Yep.
So he can't get down and see that line. So I want to basically be able to move 6 inches away from that objective. And 9 inches away from you. Well, I may as well go 12, so you have to move to shoot me. And then he's got an opportunity to move on. I'm not going to be able to burn 2 objectives, but if I fail to get on to do anything with that, I've got options. Right, let's do shootsy shoots. So, Oath target going down into here. Calgar will have an attempt to shoot the Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence, whichever one he is.
Contagion.
Is it worth it? I mean,
2 up, I'll just get back up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Hit on 2s. You fucking loser. And then 5s, twin linked. Nothing.
No, I just want to do it.
Okay, so what's the order? So those guys will shoot the Plague Marines. Then 5s. Nothing, but I have +1 to hit the Plague Marines at range if I need it. That big thing is going to shoot into the Plague Marines. So the Storm Speeder has 2 frag Storm Grenade launchers. There's still 5 in that squad, right?
No, there's 4.
Okay, so it's just 2d6 from the blast. For 4, sweet. Hitting on 2s now. And then 5s to wound. 2 wounds, AP nothing.
Fine.
Cool. Then I've got Twin Iron Hail Stubbers. Am I within 18 of you? Yes, I am. Measuring from the back bit of the wing, like I said.
Yep.
So 6 shots. I mean, I say it was all for very little. Hit on 2s now. And then wounded on 5s, twin linked. 2 saves, AP nothing.
One of them goes through, so that's that dude dead.
And then the Gatling Cannon. 7, 8. 2s. 1 drops. And then these are strength 5. So still 6, still 5s with devs. Just 1 wound on a dev.
Okay. 1 damage?
Yep. Okay. Now +1 AP, +1 Hugman flips. So let's do the company heroes into you. So, well, let's do, what does Ventress have a gun? He does. He has Invictus. So hitting on 2s. Yeah. 2 hits. Then 5s. 1 save. AP 2 now.
5 up. Ah.
2 damage. I should have done the other shots. Oh, no, I'm shooting heavy bolters. Company heroes. So I have. How are these fuckers equipped? I'm surprised they haven't made any updates to this app in a long time, because they started like they were making updates. So unit composition. So I have 1 1 bolt pistol, a heavy bolt. Okay, so I've got 2 bolt pistols. Oh no, this is fun. No, but rifle can't shoot. So mastercrafted heavy bolter, mastercrafted bolt rifle, and bolt pistol. Bolt pistol. This is mastercrafted bolt rifle. Is 2 shots, rapid fire 1, so 3 shots hitting on 2s, and then 4s with 5s with devs, nothing. And then the mastercrafted heavy bolt, 3 shots hitting on 2s now with sustain 2. This is strength 5, so still 5s. Just 1 more AP 2.
This is still Plague Marines, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 ups here.
One more.
Oh, sorry, 1 more. Cool. No, that goes through.
2 damage.
Okay.
No, 3 damage actually. Interesting.
Super dead.
Okay, so he's dead. So they can definitely kill him in combat. The main event then, I think. So let's start with the single dude on his own.
Yep.
I'm going to fight all of them. because I'm not going to use any rerolls for this unit. And I'll hazardous all of. Oh no, I've got to do it for that. I'll do the hazardous first. 1, and then 3 on the other guys. So they're all fine. So I fire them all together. So 8 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s, rerolling. And then strength 8. So wounded on 3s, twin linked.
Yep.
7 on your invuln, please.
Okay. Wow. Just
Such a
2.
cunt.
So 1 dead guy.
Such a cunt. These fucking death route invuns. It's twice they've fucking done that to those guys.
At least you didn't kill yourself this time.
No, true. But like I rolled like solidly with the Inceptors. I've been like loads of hits, loads of wounds. Fuck off, kill one death round. Okay. So the Stern Guard are going into them now. I'll spend 1 CP.
Okay.
To give them +1 to hit and +1 AP. So I'm hitting on 2s, re-rolling. So let's do the heavies first. So that is 3 shots apiece. Now hitting on 3s with sustained 1. Re-rolling. I'll just take that. And then oath target, so 4s. With devs re-rolling. Fuck off. So 2 saves, AP2, and 2 devs.
For 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1's just dead. Right.
So that kills the wounded one. Oh no.
And just kills 1, and then he's on...
So it's 2 damage apiece, these ones.
Yeah,
so
he's on 2 wounds.
Yeah, cool. And then the rest of my boys, which is 8 more. So that is just 14 shots now because I'm not in rapid fire, but hitting on 2s. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Hitting on 2s with rerolls. There's no benefit to this here, so they just all hit. And then looking for 4s and 6s of devs with full rerolls, which I think I'm just going to have to plump for. 2 devies. And then
But he's dead then.
Yeah, but there's
Oh yeah, Lord of Contagion. Yeah, of course.
So you have only 3 normal saves to make at AP2, and then 3 devs. These are all just 1 damage.
3 normal saves. Okay.
4s.
They all go through.
So and 1 wound onto the dude.
So.
And then 3 wounds onto the guy.
So those kill.
Yep.
The Death Shroud.
And then 4.
And then 4 into the Lord of Contagion. So that Lord of Contagion is also on 2 wounds. No, hang on. Pop that there.
Okay. I mean, that kind of achieved mostly what I wanted to there. I'm just now, it's made me think about what I charge with like these guys. Whether I try and kill him, he stands back up, but it means he only has 1 punch into me next turn. Might be the way forward, you know. Okay, so Calgar's going to charge the bloat drone. You cannot fail. He's going to basically just go so he can bounce back onto there. And then these guys cannot fail. So Can you do your Healy thing on any model? Or is it just vehicles and monsters?
No, any model.
You can't bring models back with it.
No.
Okay. So they're going to charge. Has he just got? What's he armed with?
A Power Fist.
Power Fist, Power Fist, Power Fist. Yeah, I'll charge both. Got a 4. So if can I stop him from being able to go into there? Fuck no, I can't. I think that's okay. I really wanted Ventress to go into this guy, but I can't get that. I can get the rest of them into him, but that's only 1 guy's attacks. It's very risky. Or do I CP that? Because I need what do I need to get him based? Oh no, I've got a 4. I can base him with that quite easily, right?
Yeah.
So he can just go over to like that. Fine. So I don't need to do that. He'll go into there. He'll go into there. Which means he can't clear that. So he can go down here. And the stupid banner guy, he can just come and stands over here. Obviously the Stone Guard just stand where they are and don't do anything. Not really sure why I did that with that guy, but I had reroll ones to wound over here. Fuck's sake. I mean, I still do, but fucking hell.
Too many things to remember.
It is a lot of moving parts. One day I'm going to use him for its full extent of his abilities, but don't know when that will be. Because I think I would have then comfortably finished him off.
Yeah.
And then I could have charged him in the charge phase. Quite important, actually. So let's do Calgar into Mr. Man over there. Hitting on 2s. I'm actually going to spend the CP here, so I got maximum chance to kill this guy.
Okay.
So he hits with that, and it's down to 0 CP. And then it's 5's twin linked into you. Ooh. Just 2 saves on your invuln, please, Dan.
Why were you wounding me on 5s?
Strength
Oh,
8.
strength 8. Yeah, sorry. I thought Calgar was tougher than that.
Fuck you.
There's no point me slow rolling them because I'm going to CP.
Don't roll 2 5s, please.
Oh. Is it flat 3?
3, yeah.
Does he blow up? No.
Cool. Calgar just goes and bounces onto that.
Boink. Okay.
That was dicier than I wanted it to be. Glad I re-rolled the fucking thing. So I've got just 2 combat weapons into the dude. So that is 10 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Yeah. And then it'll be 5s. 1 save, AP nothing.
Still goes
Just 1
through.
damage. I've got 5 combat weapons into the Lord. They all hit, and then it's 5s re-rolling 1s. Doesn't matter. 3 saves, AP nothing into the big man.
2s.
That's it. And then Mastercrafted Power Weapon, hitting on 2s. Re-rolling because of Oath. And then wounding on 4s because of Oath, re-rolling 1s.
Oh, that's nice.
Champion just popped off. 5 attacks, AP2.
Yep. Fail 1, is it damage 2?
2 damage.
Yep, so he is dead.
Does he stand back up?
Oh yeah, does he stand back up?
Just fuck off, would you?
He fucking does. So 3 inches away. So... And he has 3 wounds now.
Fuck, so that means I don't get fucking area denial for Max because he stands back up at the end of the fight phase and this happens at the end of the turn. That was worth multiple points. Okay, so that means I got Storm Hostile and Small Area Denial.
Yep.
So that gives me 6 more points in secondary.
Yep.
Let's put my secondary up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what's my total primary score so far? 30.
Yeah, we're at 60 points total now.
Yeah. 60 points. And I still didn't... Well, actually, I actually did limit your primary a bit that time.
Yeah, because I'm only going to score
Yeah.
5, which is very annoying.
But you get the final round, which means
Yeah.
you get the attempt to do big Bernies. So I get 1 CP, you get 1 CP.
Any battle shock to do? Yes.
Plague Marine.
Plague Marine.
Lord Man over there.
Plague Marine's failed.
Okay.
Him.
That's
He's
it.
fine, and he is at half, so he's fine.
Yep.
Right. Well, it doesn't matter for the Plague Marine.
And you get control 1.
Control 1. And my missions are sabotage and secure no man's land.
Sabotage and secure. He is still my oath target, by the way.
Okay.
Just in case you move him or anything like that, I could potentially overwatch with the Inceptors.
Right. Okay.
It'd still be dicey whether I achieve anything, but it might be worth it.
And where is Vex here, isn't it?
Vex that guy.
Yep. Okay. So I can't even use...
This guy has reactive move if anyone finishes a move within 9 of him.
Okay.
Both of these have flat 6 reactive charge moves. The rest of them will just be d6.
Right. Right, what do I really need to do here? I need to get my home objective back.
Yep. Calgar's only 1 OC.
And I need to kill Calgar as well.
Oh.
And I need to do something about them. Maybe kill him with them. He can shoot Calgar. He can finish Calgar off. So he will go here. Yeah, so he's going to be... Okay. And then he's going to go up to there. Something that I should have done last turn and won't make the same mistake again is I went, fuck the Poxwalkers because I won't do anything with them. But what I actually could have done is moved them onto this objective.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Well, I was worried that your guy was just going to come in and I was like, I've left that. So I was like, yeah, Sticky's all good until something comes on and just takes it off you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I could make the charge. I mean, it would have been a 9 with no reroll.
Actually,
and there's a chance you kill me anyway. When you...
I'm going to throw in an advance there just to get them all, yeah,
cool,
solidly in. Yeah. Right. Okay, so Plague Marine is locked in combat. Lord of Contagion isn't. These guys also are fine. We don't care about you really. We do care about you. So I reckon fall the Plague Marine back.
Desperate
oh
escape.
Shit! Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
2d6 for this?
No, just 1 or 2.
Just 1. Fine. So he's still holding, touching it. Then drone can shoot you. Or shoot you.
If you don't move, though, you'll be at -1 to hit.
12. Yeah, that's fine. I can get to there. I can get to more than there. So I'll go where the oath target is. And the Plague Marines will also come up.
I'll reactive move my geezer just this way. Just give me a 6-inch going this way, please. To there, please. Thanks, mate.
Sure. And then the spawn. What can the spawn do? Well, they can't sabotage because I advanced them. But they can get. Is it a wholly within or?
No, it's got to be touching it.
So they can do sabotage then. So they'll sabotage. Spawn have been great this game. They died immediately in my game with Rob, but they just grabbed me a point.
Yeah.
Like, they're so useful. So everything is moved here. Now the Demon Prince, where do I want to send him? I think send him towards this lot. Okay. It doesn't doesn't feel like I have a lot on the board, but what I do have can still work.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I killed 2 bloat drones, mate. I can leave.
yeah. I'm so glad that I tweaked my list to still fit in the 3 because for ages I was going to bring 2.
Nah, you got to bring 3 of these bad boys.
Until they increase the price.
Yeah, 3 of them every single time. That's the first thing in the list.
Yeah. Right. So the bloat drone is going to shoot.
So they're -1 to wound, just straight
-1
up.
to wound. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing that can really improve that, and your stupid bastard is there anyway. So, okay. So D6.
These are AP2, AP3 now because
they will be 3. Yeah, there'll be 3 in contagion. Yeah.
Is that worth it? I've got 1 CP. I need to probably save it for a reactive charge. So fucking go nuts, mate.
Okay, cool. D6 plus 2, plus 1. So D6 plus 3 for 5 shots. So hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What happens to your Lord of Contagion?
What do you mean?
Or the one that gives you rerolls for blast?
That's the Lord of Virulence.
Virulence. What happened to your guy? Where was he with?
He was with the Blight Lords.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got rid of him quite early. So... What am I wounding you on? I'm wounding you on 3s now instead of 2s then, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
That was it. 83.
3, yeah.
6s. Does 3 damage to 1.
Yep.
I'll do it to the Wolfen.
So that was spectacularly awful from the bloat drone.
The bloat drone's efficiency, without the virulence to buff
it drops quite a lot.
Considerably.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get off grenades because it's going to cost me 2 CP. Although, one and his reducing would allow me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to have to. Because I just did nothing. What else am I going to need CP for? I don't think I'm going to need it for anything else. So yeah, free CP and that to grenade them from... Well, Lord of Contagion actually, because he's got grenade keyword.
Of course he does.
So... 6 dice, right?
Yep. 4s.
3.
So kills him and puts another guy into a wound.
Okay. Right, now the Plague Marines will shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 1 plasma gun and 1 blight launcher. Plasma gun will of course overcharge. Oh, actually, you've got 1 guy and 1 wound, haven't you?
I sure do.
Well, then there's no point me overcharging. Although to be honest, I did say I would.
So. Oh no, you can change your mind. I don't care.
Okay. Well, all right, I won't because risk dying for no reason.
Yeah.
Are they still -1 to wound? Though? Actually, then 8 would be 2s going into 3s. 7 would be 3s going into 4s. Is that right?
No, it'd be same either way.
Oh,
because they're down to T3 because of your
yes.
contagion.
Fuck it, I'm gonna overcharge.
Yeah. I think
because the extra AP is gonna be useful as well.
Yeah.
So 3s. Drop 1. 3s. Wounds.
AP's 4 now, right?
Yes.
So it just kills that dude.
Okay, cool. And do I kill myself? No. Then the Blight Launcher, D3 shots. For 3 shots. That's very nice. 3s. And then...
What strength is it?
It's strength 6.
So it's still 3s.
Okay. So that goes through at AP 2.
5s.
2 damage. Okay. Right. Now, what do I do with... the heavy bolter, or not the Demon Prince heavy bolter into them.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 shots, 2s.
Nice.
We just don't really want to hit, do we? And then strength 5, so this would be 4s then. Nope. Okay.
It's usually about what I expect from my Demon Princes, to be honest, from shooting.
Yeah. I much preferred it when he had the spewer, but they took it away because the model doesn't exist anymore. So... we would... How many wounds has Calgar got?
6.
6. Okay. We're going to do... I'm going to activate this Predator because he can see the Stern Guard. Although he is -1 to hit against the Stern Guard. And he's not. So he will...
Blow the fuck out of Calgar.
Yeah, he's going to shoot the autocannon. Oh no, not even get max shots on the autocannon. Oh, fuck it. He's going to shoot everything at Calgar.
Sure.
So I'll do autocannon right in the face first. 3s. Okay, and those are lethal hits now. Strength 9, so 3s.
Yep.
Okay, so...
4 saves.
Yeah, 4 saves.
AP 2 now.
Yes.
4s. He takes 3, down to 3.
Okay. Las cannons. 1 hits. This should be a 2, wouldn't it?
Pause. Fine.
Someone's knocking on your door then. No. Havoc launcher for 5 shots. 3s. And
T6 down to T5.
4s. 1 at -1. 1 damage. And then Combi Volta. 1 lethal. 1 hit. Need a 5 here. And it goes through at -1. They're killing with a Combi Volta.
Right, let me think about this. I mean, he probably just dies anyway because Mr. Man over there runs in and punches him in the face. So I'd rather save it to try and overwatch this idiot, potentially, or reactive move from a charge. So am I out? Am I still within -1 toughness and stuff over there? Or minus or +1 AP?
Yes, you are. Like literally by a hair's breadth.
Yeah, I think Calgar just dies.
Okay.
I'm just double check it's not me, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
I mean, there's a big doorbell right there.
Yeah, I know. Don't overestimate people's intelligence, though.
Right. So this Predator into them. Okay.
Okay. So if you charge, overwatching you into there doesn't really achieve much. I kill him, so what? Let's say. A reactive move here. I can't really get away from you because best I could do is maybe go into there, and then I don't really do anything. So I think I'll Armor Contempt over here and try and keep the Stern Guard in.
Armor Contempt on the Stern Guard, no problem. Oh yeah, and I spent my CP. Cool. Right. Okay. Autocannon first again. 3. No lethals. You'll be happy to hear. But 2s. Okay, so that is 3 at -2.
Down to -1.
Yeah.
So 4s. Kills the dude.
Kills the dude. Las cannons. 1 hit. 1 wound.
AP what now?
AP.
Just natural AP 3, so 6.
Yeah, natural AP.
D6 +1, he just killed 1.
Yeah, I got a 1. Efficient. Havoc launcher. D6 +1.
No, +2 because of blast.
Oh yeah, but I thought you had.
I had 10 guys.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. For some reason I thought I'd already killed 1 before. So, wait, no, what am I doing? I rolled 5, didn't I? So it's 7 shots. So you said 10 guys, and I was like, cool, 10 dice.
That'd be nice.
3s. Still no lethals on the Havoc launcher yet. And then 3s. For 3 at -1.
Down to -0.
Yeah.
Oh, still killing another dude, motherfucker.
And then
What else
Combi
we got?
Volta.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Dan. Fuck off.
1 lethal, 2 hits, 2 wounds, so 3 at -0.
Wound a guy.
Okay.
I've been very disappointed to lose another guy to fucking bolters.
Cool. Charges. So Lord of Contagion goes in. gets a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Nurgle wants it. Oh. And then we're going to get the Plague Marines in as well. 4.
Yep.
We just
Super
want
in.
it.
Oh, I didn't have a Sea Peter.
Then the Demon Prince will go into the Inceptors.
Which ones?
Oh
Both?
yeah, shit, there's bears. I forgot they're not one big unit of 6. Oh, that's annoying. Or do I just leave them to it? The only person in there that's got an invuln is Uriel, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think I need to charge the Demon Prince in there as well.
Okay.
7. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, good.
Okay, so it's just one big fight in the middle. We'll do the Demon Prince first.
Okay.
And we'll do...
Thing is, if you do the Demon Prince last, he could pile it. If you kill the units with these guys, he can then pile in and punch them.
Oh. Okay, alright, I will do that. That's a very smart move.
That's
Thank
what
you.
time not touching grass gets you.
It gets you sportsmanship. Okay, right. Then we'll do Plague Marines first.
Cool.
So it will be same deal as before. Champ with the green. Other guys on this. 4s and 3s. Okay, 1 lethal there. 1 miss. Another lethal there. And they needed 4s. Cool. And then...
3s to wound.
Yep. Oh, they -1 to wound in combat as well.
Oh, it's very nice.
Yep. So 5 at -3.
5 -3. So I'm going to have to take them slow. Well, these are 2 damage piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first 3, sorry, -3 did you say?
Yes.
6s. Kills the first guy.
Uh-huh.
And then on the ancient. Sorry. That guy.
Yeah.
That's 2.
Okay. You love making saves, don't you?
That has been.
You know,
a bit
clutch saves.
Yeah.
Plague Knives on the remaining guy.
The who? What?
The Plague Knives.
Oh,
on
yeah,
him.
yeah.
3 attacks, 3s. And
-1
then.
to wound still.
So
T3
we
now.
4s then. 1 at -1.
Fine.
Okay. Lord of Contagion.
It was just I wanted to hopefully had one of them alive so that that he still gets -1 to wound into him.
Yeah, that is good. Right, Lord of Contagion. Oh, if he could give himself sustain, this would be so much better. Because I feel like Uriel's going to live. So 5 attacks hitting on 2s. Okay, 3 lethal hits and 2 hits. Strength 9, so would be 2s, now it's 3s, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I think
So
you might be alright.
5 at -3.
So the first guy, he's dead. And then these 4 on a 4 up. He's super dead.
And now I can send the Demon Prince this way.
Yep.
Whee! Does he fight first in that scenario? Or
Yep.
do you? Okay. Right. So the Demon Prince. They're 3 wounds apiece, aren't they? So
Yep.
I've got 7 attacks. I'll put 2 into him and 5 into the remaining.
Sounds good to me.
So I'll do 2 on the green dice and 5 on the app. Okay.
Cool.
Hits on 2s.
Do you have lethals, presume?
Yes.
Yep.
Right, so I missed once on the
Yeah.
Lone Preceptor and him. I've lethaled on the bigger squad. And then wounding on 2s. No,
Down to T5.
Down to T5, so 3s. Okay, that's quite terrible. So I wound twice on the big squad, once on the small guy.
AP.
AP 3.
So 6s on the small guy. And then 2 guys on the other one.
Yep. So both kills. Yeah. Okay. I think I've done the right thing with that guy. Is basically because I know that they're not very dangerous in combat, really. But it would take so much effort to kill it. It's just like just fucking let him wander around doing shit. Yeah. Absolutely.
So that's the end. I get to technically punch you back.
Yeah, go for it. You never know what you might do.
I think I do. 1 save, AP nothing.
Made it.
Yeah. Cool. So what's the? Can you remind me the defensive profile on these guys?
Toughness 7.
Mm-hmm.
4-up save, and a 5-up feel no pain. 4 wounds each, and they hurt you on the way down if you try to hurt them in melee.
Yeah, I'm just basically working out if it's possible for me to stop the sabotage there,
Sure.
or if it's just not worth it. Because I could bring him up and another unit, so I could bring the incursors up. I think even if I put everything in there, there's no way I kill that unit.
But I maxed secure no man's land.
You did max secure. Yep. So it's just basically working out whether it's worth me putting these things up. Because you're going to get 15 on the final turn, because you burn 1 and you hold 2, which means you would go to 67. I'm going to get 10 points. It's going to be very close. What secondaries have I not drawn yet? Behind enemy lines, containment. Yeah, I'm just going to bring these guys up. And do I bring these guys up? Get me more shooting into there potentially if I don't draw those. Yeah, I think so. I just bring these incursors up as well. So these boys are all up in the air. And then on to my turn 5. I get 1 CP now because poor Calgar's been done in. He put in a decent shift. I mean, he himself didn't do loads, but you know, overall, I'm quite happy. So I score 10 on primary.
Yep.
Now, is there a way I can burn that objective over there without you killing me? Quite potentially, actually. Let's put the low knock dude onto it. Hello, Nyla. You just forget we were in here. So, cool. My secondaries. Assassination and secure no man's land.
Ooh.
I didn't really want that. I guess I can just oath the Lord of whichever one he is.
What was the other one, sorry?
Secure and assassinate.
Cool.
So assassinate, I think I can do probably with the remnants of the Stone Guard. If I oath him. Bring the plane round to do it. But secure no man's I cannot do. Well, I can get small secure. I want to give them the plus to hit, really, I think. They can all see him. So they don't need to move and get Overwatch to fuck. So do I just redraw secure? If I draw behind, it's good. If I draw cleanse, it's fine. I get the same, basically. If I draw containment, I get more. If I draw extend, I get more. If I draw overwhelming, I get more. Yeah. So I will spend my CP to discard secure.
Okay.
And draw cleanse. The worst of the possible options. But, you know, there it is. Well, that'll keep it closer, because I think if I'd drawn like a sick one then, I think I'd have just pipped it. So those guys, I don't think I can kill. So I think I just give you the sabotage there.
Okay.
Which means you're going to go up to 70. So I need to get assassination and I need to get max cleanse. I can't get max cleanse. So that will give me 7 points. So you'll need to just draw 7 points worth of secondaries, which is quite feasible. Okay, so Normal move. These guys are going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
5. Their main job here is to stop you getting onto this and burning it. So I move forward 8. So let's go. Oh, sorry, mate.
It's all right. He was in a perilous position.
So you'll be able to. We know where he is.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he's 6, 7, 8. So you can't get on there and action. You can kill them. Fine. That is what it is.
Probably can't kill them.
No. Yeah, you'll kill them. They're just dudes. This guy is going to come down and cleanse over here. They can shoot the Demon Prince, but it's not really worth it unless you fuck everything up. I've got a maximum damage of 4 shots times by 3. I've got a maximum damage of 12 that I can do to the Demon Prince if everything goes flawlessly.
Yeah, and then I go feel no pains.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you'd have to like fail everything.
Yeah. And it's been done.
It's not impossible. I can't get anything to do him for useful, so he just fucks off. Over here, the plane zooms over here for 14. He doesn't have fly, right?
No, they're just for
Just
show.
a normal dude, yeah. So they've got no fallback. Got no fallback and shoot. I don't think in this detachment. So I think they just make it hard for you to walk onto that thing by going like that.
Mm-hmm. Did they need 2 battle shot?
Nah, because it was only 3. Remember, it was 2 units.
Yes.
And the incursors going to give myself +1 to hit into. Oh, the oath target would be the Lord, obviously. There's nothing else I care about, because you can just kill my whole army next turn. It's just whether you can score enough points. So they're just gonna. These just have strat reserves, so they're not doing anything mental. So they're just basically going to turn up here.
Deliver extra AP.
These guys deliver the +1 to hit.
Oh.
He does the +1 AP. Although I can spend a strat that just does both.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll maybe keep the strat, keep the CP. Yeah, and get like all of them in. So cool. He cleanses. Gives me 2 points for cleanse.
Mm-hmm.
It's whether I can kill Mr. Man. Let's do my crazy attacks into. Okay, so it is Incursors. Hit him for 10 shots into him.
Into the LOC, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
3s reroll. And then 5s down to 4s, strength 4. Is he T7 as well?
Toughness 7, yeah.
5 shots, AP nothing.
Mm-hmm. 2s.
Cool.
Fine.
This guy, 2d6 for 3. 4s, 1 save, AP nothing.
That goes through.
1 damage. The stubber thing. 6s everywhere there. These are twin linked. 4 saves, AP nothing.
Oh dear.
Oh, he just died.
He's just died. And he's already died before, so he's gone. And you've just got to assassinate.
I mean, in some ways that's kind of really annoying, because I've now just got a whole unit of Sternguard achieving nothing. Do you have control of that back yet? As in,
Yeah.
have you stickied it yet?
Yeah, because I went back onto it in my turn.
Yeah, but you walked onto it in your movement phase, right?
Yes.
So it's not stickied yet.
No, it'll be sticky.
Oh, but you get to control it just at the end of the turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So you're going to have to get 8 points in secondaries, which is just so very, very aggressively feasible. So what I'll do is I'll just put the Sternguard, therefore, into the Plague Marines.
Yeah.
So there'll be a couple that can't see.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be 2 that can't see, those 2 there. They'll go into him, and the other guys will go into these guys. So 2 normal guys into that, then it's 2 storm bolters and 3 normal guys into that. I'll spend the CP to give them +1 AP and +1 ballistic skill.
Okay.
So they don't get to reroll wounds or anything actually not my oath target. Normal dudes, sorry, the guys into these guys. What?
Yeah, I was just trying to work out where you got the extra CP from, but I think I've just miscounted somewhere.
It's just this one this turn. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And then wounding on 5s into these guys with devs but no rerolls. Just 1 dev for 1 damage into him.
And that was into him,
Yeah.
wasn't it? So he's just dead.
So the heavy bolt is into these guys, hitting on 3s with sustained. So drops out, but is it sustained 2? I can't remember. So I think it's just sustained 1. And then 5s with devs. 1 save, AP 2 now, and 1 dev.
Fine.
Just kills the dude.
Okay.
And then it was 1, 2, 3 normal dudes. 2s, whoop, 5s, just 1 dev for 1 damage.
Okay. And that was on them as well, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Not bothering shooting this guy, it's just not worth it. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I finish on 77.
Okay. Oh. So, I gain a CP, you gain a CP. And my missions are going to be boop, boop, mark for death and no prisoners. Mark for death's very annoying.
I mean, this is just exactly what I didn't want to happen with those 2 primaries, those 2 secondaries. So, mark for death gives you 5, although I can kind of be annoying with it, I guess. So I can do it to him, I can do it on that. Nothing else is good. I should have moved it apothecary through the terrain. I just didn't move it. That was fucking stupid. Don't think there's anything really great, unless I just gamble on a hail strike. No, because then you can move in with kill him with that. So it's going to have to be. I really could have done something good with that, because then if you kill it, you'll get to 7. So you have to kill 2 things with the mark for death. So I will do it on the. So obviously that guy.
Yeah.
And because I'm a stupid cunt, I don't have a biologist behind there. And then you'd have to kill. Then you couldn't. You'd have to redraw. Fucking
Yeah.
Okay, so the third one will be the Stern Guard, I guess.
The Stern Guard. Okay.
Yeah.
And there are 2, 4, 6, 7 of them left. All right. So let me just work this out. So if I...
You have to burn an objective as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just totaling up how many theoretically it would be. So control 2, and then...
So that put you on 70.
Burn.
So basically, if you kill the mark target and kill 2 units, well, including the mark target, you've got it.
Yeah. Marked.
And that's mostly because I fucked up 1 placement with that character.
That's annoying. Okay, right, well, let's see if I can do it. So, got to kill the Stern Guard, and I've got to kill something else.
Yep.
Okay. Right, well, it makes sense to shoot the Predator. Oh, fucking hell, I've got another Predator, haven't I? I don't think he's going to be... you can draw a bead on them, actually. Yeah. You can start whittling them away. So he doesn't need to move, because he's never going to be able to get into within 12. He doesn't need to move, but we might be in the requirement of a tank shock, so might as well put him up as close as possible.
Mm-hmm.
He'll never get to them. I want him to kill them. I want them to help. So you go around like that. You go here. You are also never going to be able to get into +1 to hit. This would be a good time to remember my stratagems. So, because you don't have Uriel now, do you?
Nope.
So I can. Where is it? In the shooting phase. 1 Death Guard infantry. Oh, it's Death Guard infantry. Why would it have to be infantry? Reroll, hit roll, and wounds against an inflicted target. You're not fucking infantry, and it's not worth it for you. And then that's pointless. That even happening. So the spawn don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's it's shooting. Okay.
And these burn this.
Yeah, and I'll burn that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Okay, well, what I'll do is just, I think because it makes no sense not to, right, is I'm thinking about an Overwatch from them into these guys.
Okay.
I would allow you to change your movement to put that guy back onto the objective if you want.
Yeah.
But what that means is if you have to charge me off it, you won't control the second objective.
Yeah.
Which would mean you'd lose 5 points.
So then what I should do in that instance then is move him.
Oh yeah, they can do that. There's no problem.
Yeah,
that's cool. Carry on.
Yeah, because if I can't kill them, I can't kill 2 units. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Got
All right. So, fuck it. Let's do the drone first.
Mm-hmm.
So D6 plus
1.
2 plus 1.
Yep.
D6 plus 3 for 6 shots, and we're hitting on 4s here. Yeah.
Yeah, I may as well armor contempt here, right?
Yep, sure. 4s, 2 lethal, 3 lethal, 1 miss, 2 miss, and 2. Yeah.
4.
So 4 AP 3.
Down to 2. 4 dead.
Okay.
3 left.
Okay.
I'll take the ones off this side so that this predator can't see them.
Fair.
Yeah.
We'll start with this predator.
Yep.
So he's going to do autocannon.
Mm-hmm.
3s.
Didn't need that, man. Didn't need that. 2s.
2s. So that is 4
AP2.
AP2.
1, so down to that's 5 dead.
Yeah.
So 2 guys left.
2 guys
on the
left.
objective.
And then 2 las cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Both hit.
Fuck. Oh, just kills 1. 1 guy's left. It's the guy at the far back.
I will re-roll the wound roll.
He kills them both. Got him.
So stone guard are down. And then
if you hadn't killed that last one, then you'd have probably had to rely on this guy shooting into
I still did have the havoc.
Oh, you had to have it, yeah.
Which could have still fluffed, but right. So what have we got left? We've got a plasma gun. So we're overcharged and we're 2 shots. This is going into your inceptors.
Yeah.
We hit both times. This is wounding on 3s. We wound both times, and this will be AP 4.
So it's 2 damage. It kills a dude.
Okay. Does he hurt himself? No, he doesn't. And then it'd be the Demon Prince's attacks. 3 shots.
Oh,
1 lethal hit.
C5, so 4s.
Okay.
2
AP 2.
He's alive on 1.
Okay. And then they both charge him.
Yeah. I will. Oh, I should have had my CP for that. Oh well.
Demon Prince.
If I just say my CP, what would I have rolled? Come on. No, it's fine.
What were you
I can
thinking?
sleep up.
Oh, the reactive move. Oh, they got a 3. Is that actually enough?
Yeah. They're also
Literally enough. Okay. Right, I'll make this quick. I'll just do the Demon Prince. So 7 attacks. Twos.
all the lethals.
Oh, that was a miss.
He's dead.
Okay. Cool.
That was pretty close, man.
Yeah, man. Well, that's been the tale of my Death Guard games, the Codex so far.
79-77.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I honestly thought you were going to win that.
if I removed the biologist, it would have been a draw. And I think I could have won that.
I think you could have as well. Like there were so many things I misplayed because I was reacting to your movement shenanigans, and I just wasn't really committing stuff very efficiently. Like these guys didn't really do.
I mean, they did keep a lot of big threat over there.
I massively misplayed my Death Watch though, where I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
My Blight Lords didn't really do a damn thing.
You need to be careful at your home, screening out your home objective, and not relying on sticky. Because if I hadn't told you about that, they'd just come in and take it off you.
Yeah, you're right.
But that's a pretty easy thing to do. Just keep one basically towed onto the objective, and then you're fine. In any way, shape, or form. I think I went aggressive one turn too early. I think I got tempted into basically giving you too much of a situation where you could respond too easily. So if you'd have then had to spend another turn moving into the middle, I could have potentially landed in places where your predators don't get to immediately shoot me back.
Yeah.
And that was the problem, is that they had that guideline, because that's what killed the aggressors.
Yeah.
And I think if I'd waited one more turn for you to move Blight Lords and drones in different places, I could have maybe fucked with line of sight a little bit more. But I think, what was it that I drew that because it was turn 3 I went out. It wasn't even like secondaries drew me into that. I just felt like it was time that I needed to do it.
Yeah. I mean, you did kill a fuckload of stuff.
I did kill a lot. I think, it did do quite a lot. And I misplayed those bikes at the end massively. That cost me 3 victory points for no reason.
Yeah.
Because the odds of me taking that whole squad of that out was not that high. And I knew it's just the fact that I knew you had overwhelming. And it was just given up for free when I could just guarantee you don't get anything for it.
Yeah.
So that was a misplay. But overall, I do like this Space Marine list. Like I do find
it's honestly, I felt like I was, even though I'm looking at the scores and thinking it's fine, I felt like I was constantly on the back foot because I didn't feel confident that you would always remain where you are.
Yeah.
And as I said, it felt like playing against Grey Knights. For that reason. So I just didn't feel like I could just go, oh yeah, and just smash you because I was like, you could just fuck off.
Yeah.
And every little unit does something different. There's just lots to remember. Well, there is. There's lots for you to remember with the rerolls and stuff as well. There's lots for me to remember that you can do that.
Yeah.
So it's tricky for my playstyle to go into that, and I think I only really won it. Well, A, because you didn't move that guy, but B, because of the glow up that the units have got now. If this was Index Death Guard. Because that's what I noticed in the game against Rob. Like, I beat him, but it was 99 to 95. I beat him off the strength of that we're just so much better now. We can compete. We're not busted.
Yeah, I think
those are too cheap.
Those are.
I don't think we're a busted codex at all.
No, I don't think it's busted. I think it's very strong into melee armies. I think melee armies going to really struggle into it. I think you misplayed the Death Shroud for sure.
Yeah.
There just wasn't a need to bring them in when they were brought in how they were brought in. It just basically meant I could go in and punch. I just shot them both to death.
Yeah.
Although then it kind of balanced out a little bit when I fired 6 Inceptors into them and killed like 2 dudes. Across 2 different turns. So they are just ridiculously durable. But it's like when I saw this unit over here, I was like, okay, it's going to kill, and then didn't kill an ATB, but they should have done. But then it was kind of like going to be over here, and I wasn't too worried. But I think the Predators were good in that. I think they kept a firing line down that whole left side.
I'm glad I brought them because I think the drones on their own, well, especially once you lose the Lord of Virulence, they're just
without the Lord of Virulence, they're good, but they're not like crazy.
They're not outstanding.
Which is kind of one of those things why it's on its data sheet, it's points are fine. So either the virulence needs to go up significantly, or because
because it's the combo, isn't it?
Yeah, I think also when you when you deployed those guys over here, if you'd have just gone, all right, well I don't have that from this, I'm gonna have to do it with the plague marines, which is fine. Like they didn't really achieve anything. what you could have done is have them sat at the home objective, because you no longer need the infiltrate. You don't feel obligated. You don't have to use the infiltrate. If you just left them on the home objective, your predators could have played way more aggressively.
Yeah, because I could have had them screened out really nicely.
Yeah. Or you could have just pushed them right forward and started threatening my objectives.
And the thought did cross my mind as well when you put that down. I was like, I could just put them on home. And my head just went, but they can infiltrate.
Yeah.
They can infiltrate. You can put them 1 inch in front of your own deployment zone. And I watched myself doing it, and I'm like, idiot. But yeah, you were 100% right, because that is just not enough. I'm almost happy with taking this to the league. I think I just need to make a couple of small changes, and I think it's there.
Yeah.
Two predators and the drones, 100%. They're in. He is 100% him because he's fantastic.
I think it's one of the things you just got to remember about him is don't think of his output that much. Like it can do the bits here and there, but
he's there for support.
But yeah,
he just doesn't die. And
yeah, he's basically like a slightly mini Grey Unclean one from the Index with the Feel No Pain. So people just generally go, it's not probably worth putting the effort into it.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have like in my game against Rob, I was obviously like, free CP, like free strats. The Vect thing really fucks with that. If you didn't have that,
if I didn't have the Vect, I would have been fucked.
Yeah, I think I would have felt he had a lot more value.
And I think, you would have just been, your CP efficiency would have, I kept you about level with that for 4 turns of the game.
Well, I think if you just brought a more standard Space Marine detachment, I probably just would have rolled you.
Yeah.
But it was just all of the moving about and stuff.
Yeah, which is why it might be good into Death Guard, with the Death Guard.
Rise. I'm not the best when it comes to movement. So I think if you're playing if you're playing Weir, he probably would see straight through this shit and just be like, I know, I can still figure out where you're going to go. But I really struggle with it.
It's more a matter of not so much going, where can they go? It's going, can I stop you from possibly getting non-retribution line of sights on me? And sometimes you just can't do that.
Yeah.
Just for the example, the aggressor's coming out. You just couldn't get line of sight on me that next turn.
Yeah.
I knew you couldn't, so I moved there, could easily kill a unit. Now, if I'd have waited, I think what would have been wiser is we basically move them to here, so I can see down to this middle area, kill anything that appears on this side of things, and maybe use the Stern Guard and Inceptors over on this side. Inceptors are always going to be one of those slightly weird units because there's only 2 shots a piece. They can kind of spike and a bit of that, because a lot of the time you want to put them into invuln targets because of their damage 3.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to close the stream. Thank you for watching, chaps.
Cheers, guys.